Welcome back to Carnival City. It is the SunBet Poker Tour, and it is a very chilly day, which means it's a great day to spend some time indoors in the poker room. As usual, there is plenty on offer in the poker room today. We have got satellites at 3 p.m. and then a 3 main event seat guaranteed satellite at 7 p.m. tonight. So make sure you get down and join us. And then, of course, the high roller continues. It is day 2 of the high roller, and that means plenty of high stakes poker action coming your way right here on the live stream. We have also added an exciting event for today at 6:30 p.m. We will be hosting a 10K super stack. That first level being 90 minutes, going down to 30 minutes thereafter. And with a 100K stack, it is a really enjoyable tournament to play. Yesterday, we hosted the 3K freeze out alongside with day 1 of the high roller. And that freeze out brought around 50 players and another really, really fun event for a low stake buy. A fun mix of faces at the final table with very few pros making it through. And of course, we crowned our newest trophy holder, Jean Leroux, who has made his second big cash for the series. Congrats to all of the cashing players from yesterday, and good luck to those jumping into the high road today. There is still plenty of late registration available, so you'll be getting a whole lot more entries. That guarantee has already been smashed, and with 5 levels of late reg, that pool is going to get bigger and better. Catch all of the action right here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Which one?
You ready, love?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I am.
Hoekom het is in die bedrijf? Dus hulle
Yeah, it's a Rolex. Yeah, it's a late just, but I'm a simple guy.
A Rolex I don't wear. I've got a few Rolex I don't wear. Put in the safe here. I'll wear this Joburg Rolex. This one here
Because
nobody
I'm in
knows.
the resort.
Yeah, it's safe here, yeah.
But if I'm walking around, I won't wear.
No, you can't. It's fucking dangerous.
Maar ek dink nie hulle is. Maar check man. Maar as ek enige koste ons moet vasmaak.
Yes.
Maar hulle moet guarantee dis wees in die plaas. Want dis nie ons volkoop nie. Hoekom moet ons eers betaal en dan hy van hulle?
Ja, dit is net.
Hopefully.
Dis aan hulle volkoop.
5,000, 5,000, big blind, small blind, 3,000.
As hom
It's so far away here.
en dan
Ja.
Big blind in Cynic.
en dis nou die 6de. Hoe so dis weer. Dankie dat dit afgaan. Bye.
$5,000 to call. Can I have another clock, please? Clock. Clock.
12 dan.
Raise 12. 12. 12.
No, man, I've got queens. How must I feel
7
now?
clubs. Queen split, yeah, high percent.
What was that?
Exposed.
got a queen as
7
well. What
queen
do I do
exposed.
now?
You fold. Because when you buy.
I've got 2 queens.
12.
Really?
Fold. 12.
Let's shove it in.
It's on my ready, baby. Ready. Ready now.
12. Sure. Fold. 12. Fold. 12,000.
Good call.
Yeah, waitress,
Thank you.
please. Naveen,
Check a
how's
bit.
it?
Check. Check. Check a bit.
No, I can't.
Check.
I was fucking started now. On the main table as well. I wasn't on the main table.
Check
I
a bit.
was doing.
Check.
25.
You're on the meeting.
25,000.
Sure, Nick's got 4, 5.
You know what we're looking for. They're interested. Tell them we're looking for a partner, right? Want to either buy in or to recapitalize.
Call.
So they have to buy
25,000. Fold.
take out a shareholder, or not, they were happy to recapitalize and take over management. So
Check a bit.
even if we don't get paid out, but they put capital in,
100,000.
like we were doing with Jada and them, and they take over management. So the money they put in goes into the business.
Call.
They got to match our extra. We put in 12, 14 by each. If they match with the 14, then they can take a third,
Nice
and take management.
How sick is this? I was worried about Ace King.
I had it too.
Give me a cappuccino, please.
That's been good.
And a bottle of water, yeah. Still. What happened there?
I thought I'm good.
Cracked your screens.
No, he had King 10 and I had Ace 10 and it was Ace King 10.
Yes, I saw the ace here.
Six.
5
Yeah, because you raised with the rubbish.
King 10 suited. I've seen you raise much less. 8-6 off. Full stop.
I hit as well.
Is this your
5,000
coffee,
to
man?
call.
Yeah, that's mine, yeah.
11?
Raise 11,000. Fold. 11,000.
Schedules, everything there, player guides.
11,000. Fold.
Still a lot of poker to be played
11,000.
after this high roller. Still a lot of the main events,
Fold.
day 1B,
11.
still to come. Only had one opening day of the main event, guys.
Fold. Check a bet.
Oh, why not? 15?
15,000.
Fair enough. Big buy-in.
Call.
I was actually...
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Yeah. There we see our chip leader of this table, Max. I believe our
25,000.
tournament chip leader is that of Penny Apple with around 1.2 million chips in front of him. He's just got a huge
Last
stack.
time I fold the blind, I flopped the nuts. At 7-9.
What's wrong, Max?
7-9.
Marks on the cards.
Yeah, there's a mark.
That's so sick.
You make it seem so easy to flop sets.
That's the first set I flopped in fucking 2 days.
Quite a shark-infested table. So Shin, indeed, it is a lot of big names out there on this table.
But if it's inside, it's not a problem.
7-9 I had.
I mean, every single name there is one to watch out for. Yeah.
7.
Why are you angry with the
Whatever
coffee?
nuts. I had the
Aye,
nuts.
but
No,
don't
it
change
has the
it
nuts on the
inside.
river.
I flopped the nuts.
Yeah, but there's no nuts on the river because the board pairs.
That's it.
There's a 5 on the river.
When you like, it just comes pouring out the top. Because you put it down
Didn't
with
see
the
the
force
lobster.
so the liquid comes
I
up.
didn't see. I would have taken all your chips.
I would have taken your
So we are panning around to the other table here at the high roller. Seeing some familiar faces. Do you see
Steven, Desmond,
Huawei.
yep,
Not
and
fold
Sugi,
every day.
and here's,
5,000
yeah, a lot
to
of,
fold, fold,
got Nico,
fold. 5,000. Raise 10,000. Fold. 10.
Henny is also on that table. I think he's just walking
chip-
around. I
he's
mean,
chip
he's
leading
got
us.
such a massive stack. He doesn't even play his hands
I don't even
anymore.
think he's there, yeah.
He doesn't care.
In the past there, I don't think
Call.
he's arrived yet,
Call.
but he is
10,000.
arriving.
Call. 10.
Clarkson looking down at his cards here.
Call.
Does opt to just call.
Yeah.
Playing some bangers in the background, as you were saying, Jez. Love the vibes
Yes,
here
sir.
down at Carnival City.
Can I have some change?
It's an awesome SunBet poker tour, I must say.
Oh, we've had a great time,
We
man.
have indeed, actually. Upcoming 696.
Check. Yes.
Not sure what these players have. Mystery card, hand,
Luckily not.
always fun.
Check. Check a bet. Check a bet.
3 spades out there now.
Like misprint.
10.
Might change some action as we do get a lead out.
Who's that?
You can't even say it's from
Imran.
like a
They're asking me where's the
Clayton
rest coming from.
checking for a spade in his hand. See if he can make a call here.
Ask you.
Maybe even a raise.
Where's the rest coming
I
from?
thought you thought he's
20,000.
Does raise it up.
This has got a hat on. He normally's got glasses on. I know it's confusing.
20,000. Fold. 20,000. Fold. Check a bet.
26.
I love Max's
Check.
card protection there on top
Yeah,
of his chips.
the orangutan.
Pretty awesome. Yeah, there's the ace of spades. So that.
What did Imran have?
Imran's going to take the pots.
Yeah,
Clayton did call there on that
looks
turn
like he had
card.
an
'cause-
ace king.
Yeah, Clayton called on that turn card because he did have that nut flush draw
Yeah,
to play that. It says our other table. Steven saw him come second in the free roll. See that of Guppy. That was an awesome tournament, I must say. Sugi. There's Desmond, a 40k freeze winner. Just came third in the free roll. We actually haven't seen a lot from Max's tournament on
no,
the
we
feature
haven't.
table.
Not on the feature table, yeah, but
Indeed.
we do know that he's a very good,
Yeah.
player.
Fold. 5,000. Raise 10,000.
It's very unfortunate. I've heard he's been having some tough run-outs. As Imran, under the gun +1, looks down at pocket aces. Raises it up to
Fold.
2 bigs.
10,000. Fold. 10.
Nick calling in the cutoff. Clayton in the small with ace-3 off. He's going to call.
Fold.
He's going to fold that.
10,000.
Now Max in the big with ace-7 off. Is he going to defend?
Fold.
Does indeed. Max completely dominated here, unfortunately, as the flop comes 10, 5, 7, 3 clubs. Nick, the only player with the club in his hand, and he does connect with top pair there.
Check. Check a bet.
So he does have that flush draw now, as well as some backdoors, straights.
Only Nick with a club here.
16,000.
Yep, Max does connect with middle pair, but yeah, he knows that's not good. He's going to fold out. Imran with his overpair, of course he's going to call. He doesn't want to see another club here on the turn though. There's a king.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check.
So no help for Nick. Oh, and there's a club on the river. 4 clubs out there now. That's going to be an action killer.
And Nick does pick up the
Yeah,
straight.
Imran knows he doesn't have a club in his hand. It does go check, so there's the action killed. And Nick's going to pick up that pot. I mean, oh, dude, we've been seeing some awful run-outs for these pocket aces here.
Yeah, the whole series actually. Pocket
Yeah,
aces has
like
just
getting
been
beat
getting
by runner
everything,
straights, getting beat by these 4-way flushes. I
Doesn't
mean,
look like the best hand in poker anymore.
yeah.
Not to me.
Jack 8's performing better. Jack 8 off.
Where's Ziceps, man?
Ziceps has not arrived yet, I don't think.
You know exactly why not.
Yeah,
I'd like to see that cricket ball card protector there.
Why am I building a
I mean,
pot?
I hit it.
Not sure if that's a card protector. Maybe it's just his lucky ball. Maybe smash some sixes with that board, isn't it? Go home with them.
What's the point?
Love cricket, man. Cricket's fire.
Do you? I'm not the biggest cricket.
I like
enjoyer.
watching cricket. I don't like playing it.
Yeah, I'm not a big cricket watcher or
player.
nah. For me, it's too. I'm ADHD
I've
shit,
seen somebody
so it's too
upset
slow
by
paced for me.
I was thinking exactly the
No,
same.
I was
5,000.
thinking you played
I mean,
it
what do you want?
so very well.
What happened? You called me a moaner the day one, and now you start
You
moaning
played
here
it so
freaking
well to
5,000.
lose such a little bit.
I like my rugby and stuff like that. That's
on national TV. Nick.
I'm just
rugby's
saying
more my
you played it
my
well.
pace.
Raise 10,000.
And I mean,
I know.
yeah,
He
maybe I'm
played
a
it
bit
well, you played it back. Let's be honest.
It's
cooked
just a little-
because I mean I'm just saying I don't like cricket, but then here I am commentating poker, which is also really slow paced. So
Just
Doc, don't
maybe it just
you
depends on what you
can't-
enjoy.
I think it is just what you enjoy.
You see a raise from Nick with 7-5 off in the hijack. I actually do kind of like that. I know Nick plays a wider range when it does fold around to him.
Exactly. Yeah, no, 100%.
Tyson gonna make the
Yeah,
call
okay,
with
that's
his
why I
king
didn't
queen. Kanesh gonna
so it was a compliment.
defend his
not
big.
an
I did play a bit with Kanesh, which was fun. He's a really good player. Heard he's played with the one and only Full Ivy.
Yeah, but mine wasn't the compliment.
That is quite awesome.
Check a bet.
I know you don't never compliment.
Flop comes 6-3 queen.
Shoulder to
I'm-
ground.
So Clayton with that top pair here.
He hit the one out the list last night.
Nick with some backdoor straights.
You were there.
Ganesh with that backdoor flush.
Fold.
Does fold that out there. Not much out there for him. Oh, Nick does have a gut shot as well. Sorry, I did miss that.
Rudolph, no pawns on the table.
Can we put
Please,
laptops in?
check a bet.
Stuff like that on the table.
Check.
It's a 10,
Check out
so not much for either of them. Clayton's top pair is still really good here. It's going to lead this out. 110,000 looks like. No, 60.
37,000.
Ooh. My maths is way off, Jays.
Fold.
And Nick going to get out of there. He's not going to stay around for a gut shot.
That's in good.
Clayton is going to take down a nice little pot there.
Stack now up to 850. What a nice stack.
Who's sitting next to you, Doc?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you mean next to you?
Nev.
Yes.
Fuck.
You mean
I mean, can you talk today?
Present
We know
for-
you. I mean, Nev?
Attendance.
I'll get up in the next hour.
No, he moved back, so I thought, this is strange. There's
Big
nobody
blind
sitting
inside.
there.
I'd love to see the chat on this feature table.
Yeah,
You speak a bit,
very
When
nice.
I was there, I mean, I didn't do much talking. I was quite
Next hour.
locked
You were
in.
locked in,
I
brother.
was quite locked in.
Yeah.
I was coming back, bro.
These guys are also going to be locked in though.
They are locked
50k
in. I mean, look at
buy-in.
Max. Max, I don't think we've seen a word come out of
No.
Max's mouth. That guy is locked. He wants this. He wants this.
He
win.
wants the high roller.
He does indeed.
Fold. 5,000.
Nick with pocket eights under the gun plus 2 going to raise this up
Raise 11,000.
to just over 2 bigs.
Fold.
Oh, I thought
11,000.
We're gonna
Rudolph calling with his nice little. Ooh. Clayton with ace king here in the cutoff. We're going to see a 3 bets here.
I got something.
I think Clayton actually just calls us.
Nah, Clayton 3 bets this every day of the week.
Got something. It's very
I thought he told us about the call.
Nah.
Raise 36,000.
Depends where you
Okay.
are, like stack size.
Okay.
If you're short, maybe you're gonna call just to keep some action in.
Yeah.
As you see Max folding out his pocket pairs and Kanish with ace jack here in the small blind. Oh, we saw a 4 bet. He'd be in bad shape. Should just. Oh, he does fold out. Wow, what a fold from Kanish.
Fold.
Noticing the strength from Clayton.
Yep.
That is a really good fold from him.
Call.
I saw him thinking, and I thought he was gonna 4 bet it, but I mean, no, Kanish really good fold there. We're going to get a call from both Rudolph and Nick with a little suited connect and pocket 8s. Rudolph has one of Nick's 8s. Flop comes 5-9-5. Not much, eh? Rudolph got a gut shot.
Check a bet.
Nick with a underpair. Clayton misses this board.
All in.
As Rudolph jams all in with his gut shot here. After announcing rebuy. Pretty funny there.
Fold. 107.
Yeah, if you didn't
Clayton
do
got to fold his ace king there. I mean, oh, that's a disgusting flop for ace king. I mean,
Right, this looks
nothing
along.
he can really represent out there.
no flush
And what is
draw.
Nick thinking with these pocket 8s? I mean, Rudolph just going crazy here, just jamming on that pot, I must say.
Yeah, fold.
Fold.
Wow, and really, really good jam. He gets both players to fold out.
Can I put Nick on top?
And now he's going to show them the
Can I
cards.
put Nick on
Wow.
top?
have the pair.
On national TV. Anybody seen Nick's Gunas? It's a snap call.
Rudolph quite funny, I must admit.
Okay, that you've never seen. I've done it on national TV. Something
Yeah, I mean,
you've
he
never
just
seen.
put his tournament life on the line in a 50,000 rand bind with 8-7 suited, a gut shot straight. That's it. Backdoor flush, gut shot straight, puts it all on the line.
He says Ford. I would love to be in his brain just to understand that because he
see.
fucking snap calls 8-6.
Nick a little bit angry there next to him.
His first, he got a
Putting
legitimate
so many
bag.
things. You didn't re-raise. It could have been a 9, right? 9, 10, fucking ace,
5,000 to call.
8, 9. So many. Once you,
I think you had me dominated.
Nick indeed did have him dominated completely. I mean, the pocket ace was dominating at 8-7.
Get knocked out now. I bluffed
And
you.
Rudolph really rubbing salt in the
I
wound
always
here.
said it's impossible.
try again.
So it's a win.
Price 11,000.
Nick raising up to
much
2
was it?
bigs with ace 4 off here. Rudolph jamming all in. Really trying to put Nick on tilt here. I mean, fuck, bro. He does have ace king though.
8,000.
That's a rather big jam. I mean, in a high roller, just putting it in the
just
middle,
jamming
he,
it,
he
Joe.
just doesn't care.
Fold.
He's going to fold all the way back around to Nick. What is Nick going to do with his ace 4 off? He's got to fold here, yeah.
This time up today,
I had ace queen. I had ace queen.
Boo, boo.
Ace queen.
Listen, I'll bet all my money is not ace queen. Nick snaps.
Rudolph is correct. It indeed was not ace queen.
When I put it
It was just
in,
a
you
measly
already
ace
got
4
money.
offsuit.
Garbage.
I think anyone folds
Listen,
those 8s,
guys,
man.
I just want to put it on record.
I also think anyone folds those 8s. And then all in. If someone jams me all in with pocket 8s, I mean with
Yeah,
and I have pocket 8s in a 50k.
yeah, I'd fold that as well. I mean, dude,
Yeah,
likewise,
but
you've got to
it's gonna
put
be-
a fifth of your stack in to win.
I mean, I can go and sleep now, man.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
it's just not worth it, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, he jammed for the pot. Jammed
Yeah,
pot
he did
size.
jam pot size.
Like, yeah, you can't call with 8s with that 9 being out there.
Yeah.
You beat by that.
Yeah.
You beat by overpairs,
the re-raiser.
which Rudolph doesn't really have much,
Yeah.
as he didn't re-raise
But
Nick.
he was representing it.
Not really. He didn't re-raise Nick. If he re-raised Nick pre-flop, then he's got an overpair.
Yeah.
But Clayton 3-bets, not Rudolph.
Okay.
So Rudolph doesn't really have
just,
many
yeah.
overpairs. I mean, with pocket 9s, maybe you'll just call. Don't
Maybe.
think you'll see a 3-bet.
If
You'll see 3-bets from like jacks and upwards. 10's also just going to call. So, I mean, there's the 10s and 9s that he could have.
Yeah.
9's unlikely with that 9 coming on the board.
14.
Drops the likelihood slightly.
Yeah.
No, man.
But yeah, I mean, you just got to fold there, kind of.
I said
I
it's
did because
9 or
I
6.
did because that's
Golf,
why we
so good at says Sachin. I do quite enjoy golf. I enjoy playing it.
Same.
Check.
Pretty fun, pretty fun. And watching.
I won.
Although I'm not the biggest watcher of golf.
And I swear, my 200.
I don't watch many sports, actually.
Check a bet.
I only watch rugby
Nobody has bluffed.
Yeah, even that I've
and
slowed
soccer.
down on a bit
I watch a
lately.
lot of football.
Bluff me now.
Did we see...
You said you had that.
Oh, dude, the nuts would have flopped a full house here.
I
Jack
know.
8.
The nuts.
Fold.
Jack 8, I mean, wow, what an
Shout out
absolute
to
monster
Zyceps,
of a
man.
hand. Yeah, may not be here with us, but his Jack 8 is
I had
definitely representing.
Ace 4.
Yeah.
Ace 4. Still an ace.
Nick is not there. I call. I have ace king. I call it, but you behind me. You're not there. I'm just. I thought you
Yeah.
had the pair. You had
Once
the-
you
you had
got
that.
you out, I made
Yeah, you can call. Yeah.
I
It's
think,
okay, man.
I think next time.
Sound check.
Just fold. Don't show your
My headphones had a bit of an
hand.
issue there, I
You
think.
can hear it for the next 5 hours until I'm out.
I couldn't.
The vibes are actually
I know.
really,
That's what I say, but you were gonna hear it.
really awesome here.
Yeah.
I mean,
You'd
I
think
say-
in the high roller it would be a little bit more
Yeah,
serious.
same, but they are all having some fun. Session, Rudolph, 3 equals golf 9.
No, I said
Yep.
he plays. He didn't play.
Actually, did not know that. Thank you. So the sport of golf is goated, but also golf as Rudolph is goated. Rudolph, really, really good player. Clayton with the pocket 7s here, gonna raise it up to 2 bigs. Wow. Max with ace queen suited, it's gonna just call him.
Monster.
That's worth
Yeah.
15 bucks.
Max may be trying to slow play that monster of a hand there.
11.
Wow, now Clive in the small blind with pocket 10s.
We saw him yesterday in the freeze out. He actually
Yeah.
played really well.
Now Clayton in a bit of a rough spot here with his pocket 7s.
This coffee is lekker.
He's gonna need to get a
I didn't think that's a coffee place, but it's actually
I need to know where they're getting their coffee from.
Yeah.
Rudolph's saying he's drinking some good coffee. I can't really find much good coffee around here.
These shit cards.
This coffee is shit.
Call.
No, it's there.
You want to see how
Stop.
shit
You
they
must
are?
try Callisto's.
Yeah, I'll try this one.
It's
Yeah.
proper. And I was
Callisto's coffee, Jays.
I didn't imagine that.
Gotta go check out Callisto's coffee.
Mm-hmm. As
Flop, wow, 3
Clayton.
diamonds.
Clayton does pick up
He
his
does
set
flop
there.
the set there. Wow. Love. Wow. Clayton's going to love to see that. I mean, he was dominated by this pocket tens. Flops the set. But, dude, this board really, really wet and dynamic. I mean, the flush
Check.
has just been flopped. It's a monotone board. We've got 3 cards to a straight, basically. I mean,
Check.
this board. And now a 9.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's just connecting.
wow. This board is so connected.
It's
Clive.
to do, yeah.
Clive now has the open ender.
Fold. 15,000.
He's going to bet out there. Clayton with his set, I mean, personally, I can't really fold in this spot with the set. Yep, same for Clyden. He's going to make the call. Max going to get out of there with his ace queen. Comes a 2 of spades, so that's a break. Now Clayton
Clayton is-
just with an overpair.
But worrying about
sorry.
that flush.
Clive with an overpair. Clayton with that set.
10,000.
Ooh. Clive down betting there. I mean, that is a really small bet. It's not going to get Clayton to fold here. I think he was trying to get some value from that because he is blocking one of the straights. So he thinks he's good to a straight, but he's going to see that Clayton did flop the set.
Well, now they can't argue.
Yep, Clayton just going to raise it up. Really nice there. I do like that raise and then fold from Clive.
You did the same.
Clayton going to pick up quite a nice pot there, I must say. 91,000 as he's almost at that 900,000 mark now.
Clayton is cooking.
Approaching max. Remember that Clayton comeback in the opener?
Yes, sir. We love Clayton, man.
Clayton
Such a good
represents.
player, such a good guy.
That's going
Yes,
to
indeed. Love the oak.
Small
I mean,
blind,
who
big
folds
blind
a
and 10.
runner straight? It was a runner straight. So, when, what's his name, asked the question, how the hell are you still in the tournament with a VP of 100,000 or 100?
Yeah, who was it? I remember.
3,000,
What's his name?
Got away cheap.
Black,
How much?
I got away
5,500.
cheap.
both got
3,000, Nick.
Yeah, the 6
So, the
jack
answer
comes
is
there.
because I can fold.
I guess it's
Small blind in 3,000. 5,000 to call.
Clayton looking down at
That's
his cards here.
I look, I see, I says, I fold.
Raising it up.
12.
Oh,
Fold.
pocket aces under the gun.
Blind. I mean, this is just fucking
Can't wait to see them get cracked once again.
You know Nick is going to call me.
Why did you
As Naven here in the cutoff with ace 10 off.
12.
Is he gonna call here with his ace 10? Does have position advantage. Like to see a call here, maybe. He's in early position raise though, really early. Shows some strength. So he does fold out there. Also, don't mind that, I mean,
12.
really early.
Why do I
Now,
need you?
Jack 9 in the small blind Jays.
Give me a
And Queen 8. Are we gonna see these aces get cracked once again? I really
don't know,
hope
my
not.
brother.
Really, really do hope not.
Can't even call with fucking.
Every time I see aces, I'm hoping.
Okay, so
for
Rudolph
aces
does
to win.
fold at Queen 8. I've got a feeling that Queen 8 would have just flopped a boat here. Let's see this flop.
Not much, but juicy.
3, 2, 5, 3 spades. Clayton with that ace of spades. I do like that, and he's just basically flopped a gut shot straight.
Swear, that's how bad.
And he's blocking all the aces,
What does
pretty
Nick have
much.
to do.
Goes, so Nick checking it over to Clayton.
Okay.
He doesn't have a spade in his hand. Clayton really going to struggle to get value out of Nick here without a spade. Yep, Nick just going to fold. So Clayton just going to basically pick up those blinds here.
It was 11.
I don't know.
At least we didn't see
Show you because
someone flop a boat.
That's in good.
Yeah, it's nice to see aces win Swan in a while. But yeah, as we are kind of still in the earliest stages of the high roller here.
I mean, we still got like 5 hours of late reg.
Yeah, yeah. So guys are
Yeah.
still going to be playing relatively,
We should change, eh?
relatively looser than.
Yeah, these stacks are quite big, so they don't need to be worrying about ICM, anything like that. And I must say,
No, like
the vibe's actually really high
Yeah.
on this
Yeah, most
this high roller
definitely.
feature table, which I'm kind of surprised to see.
Yeah.
they're okay, baby.
Yeah.
I think with such a big buy-in, they would not be. They'd be like more serious and
Yeah.
stuff. But
No, but these guys are used to it. I think these are the
Yeah.
usual high rollers.
Sharp.
So, yep. And
Fold.
must say, I have actually enjoyed those smaller tournaments, the freeze out and the
Yeah.
free roll.
yeah,
That's quite fun to see.
yeah, like, the quick format is
Yeah.
is cool. But
Vibes are really high.
mm,
Glad to see that it's continuing into the high roller,
Yeah.
the good vibes.
most definitely.
Raise 15,000.
Guys, do remember, if you do want to get more notifications and maybe some more additional information on what's going on here at
As
the
we see-
SunBet Poker Tour, do head on down to the
15.
Monster Jam Poker Tour
Yep.
website. It's monsterjampoker.co.za.
Clive limping in the cutoff with a6 off and a raise from Nick.
Here's your
Whoa.
chance, Nicky.
And he just flops trips. Clive does. I mean, he's going to love to see that as he checks it over to Nick. I think he knows Nick's going to be bluffing at this. I'd like to see a call to keep Nick's bluffs in. But even if he does call, I feel like the action is going to slow down. But there's the raise.
Raises it up.
Nick's going to probably just fold out here, dude. I mean,
I think it's part of the monkey family. I don't know.
it's basically saying to Nick's face, I've got an ace,
Fold.
and I just flop trips.
Yeah.
Here's your chance.
Yep, he's going to pick up a little pot there. I mean, that's not a bad line, but I kind of like the call there to keep Nick's bluffs in, try and get
Yeah.
more value from him, because I could see Nick bluffing later streets, knowing the player he is.
The Yeti.
But I mean, Clive opting for the raise, not a bad line.
That's in good. Big blind answer.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sending all my poker groups.
Dude, a chilly day today here at
All
Carnival
send
City.
emojis. Laugh out loud.
At the SunBet Poker Tour, I mean, it was icy outside.
Mm.
Even my friend in
Yeah,
the
it's
sun
nice and warm in here.
Yeah, man, just had a coffee, so I've got my jacket off, warmed up nicely here.
Fold. 5,000. Fold. 5,000. Fold. 5. Call. 5,000. Raise
Nick.
15,000.
I mean, Clive looking down at 10-8 suited in the hijack just calls. Nick is going to raise it up to 15 here.
Come up. I'll give you a cut. Solid
Fold.
okay.
15,000.
Barton folds.
Fold.
So does Max.
All right, Nick, let's give you another second chance.
Call.
Let's give you another chance.
I like watching Nick play. I mean, he's got playing a lot of hands, which is actually really. And there's Jack 8 again, says on the flop.
So I don't.
Jack Nick
8,
flopping
2 rainbow.
top pair there and a gut shot.
I don't like
Online.
Clive
Oh, okay.
does flop a pair of 8s.
so I like
17,000.
Do it.
I like playing a bit of a looser range here in the earlier stages of the tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, you really got to try and build your stack up
Very weak.
so that you can manage it later on, as we see Nick has already done.
That's very weak.
Call.
You get a call from Clive with his
All right.
middle pair.
Talk me into it.
Both of each other blocking each other's gut shots here.
Sounds not too bad. 2 balls or 3 balls. But
Check a bet.
Clive did
Nick.
pick up the flush, but he checked it, and now is Nick going to call with his pair of jacks? Yes, he is, and he's going to show the winner.
Giovanni. Texting you something.
Nick is going to pick up a nice little pot there around 50k.
Yeah.
Texting you something. Now I'm busy.
What did you have?
He's at
10-8?
630,000 chips now.
10-8.
Nice little stack
Is
there.
that a limping
I
act?
learned from you, but it doesn't
I
work
don't
for them.
limp.
Doesn't work
Never
for you.
limped in my life.
hey, by the way, congratulations.
Huh?
Thank you.
So you married and you got a baby on the way. Lovely. Nice.
Okay, but my laptop's in the room, so
Yeah, doesn't tell us. Yeah, we don't know. We're gonna like pick it up by discreet social media.
what did we do last time? I can't remember.
When the baby
It's not
due?
been long because I played
When the baby due?
First week of September.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and then I can put it into.
I thought my 8 was good,
Where
man.
go? No, no.
I thought my 8 was good. Went for the
Okay, so you
big
can come right without my.
Nice. New chapter in your life.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay, I understand. I
That's also why I've
Five.
taken a bit of a
No,
backseat
is this
on
a hand that...
What
No,
is
so
it?
Nick's going to fold that one out at
5,000.
least. Read off queen 6 off on the button. No, in the cutoff.
Hey, teachers. You know, you guys
Gonna
weren't
fold that,
remember this song.
probably.
I remember it.
Oh, sorry, except Doc. You
Clive
see,
raising it
Doc,
up on the
Doc,
button,
you always
quite
look
literally.
good,
I do like
but you
how
never look your
Clive
age.
puts his chips on the button there when he's
I
there.
look like gravel road. You look like
And it's just
Sardo.
probably going to fold out and Clive's just going to pick up the blinds.
But that's the difference between me and you. I always forget he's older than me. You believe it?
Indeed he does. So Clive now up to 920,000, taking our chip lead on this table.
I swear, I always forget it.
Great to see.
I mean, you
Oh,
don't.
but you've been working out in the field, so
Yeah, a
Hard
bit of
work out in the
sunlight and a
field.
bit of dust. And
I'm working in an office, so very different.
look, the difference is he made his millions by just clicking a button. I just fucking shovel a car.
But me and you are the same age.
Yeah, but
It's nice. I'm getting
how
my
do you think Doc-
my daughter's giving birth to in June. To the
Oh, that's
second
like
to
literally
the-
next month.
to the
5,000.
second grandchild. So I got a grandson 2 years.
But still, he's older than
To a granddaughter.
Well,
Fold.
you're not 16, but I'm
5,000.
older than you.
Also a different world.
The difference is we
I'm older than you.
There's a big difference in stage of your
54.
life when you actually have your child versus
5 here under the gun plus 1, looking down a queen jack off.
5.
10.
and Max should call me uncle.
Does raise it up to 2 bigs there.
Thing is, and your parents
10,000.
About bottom of the range under the gun plus 1, I'd say.
a lot more love, but not yet.
Yes, so I must tell you this. So I went to go and play golf, but it must have been my swing last week at
Twelve.
Magalies Park. It was just a nice
10.
course. So you know what the caddy calls me? Opa.
Opa. Not even one.
Folding around to our small blind with Knish, 10-5 suited.
Nah, he saw my,
Whoopa!
Gonna fold this out
he saw my swing. Man.
to an early position raise. So, does make the call though actually.
Call.
Calls me Opa.
10,000.
Want to play as many hands as possible maybe. Imran in the big with king 7 off.
New driver, good news.
Like you said, defend here.
Pink.
Call.
Does only need a call for one more big blind to win 7.
But the good news is I got
Flop comes 9, 7, 6, 2 clubs. Imran here, middle pair.
Check a bet.
So that's good news.
Check. Check a bet.
So 220.
Knish with some
5,000.
decent draws.
Par fours is in play.
Clive,
So that's
Really
that's
much.
the good news. But I still, the
Huh?
problem is I still 50% crap, 50% good. So
turn comes a
it is
king.
good because the irons, the short irons, make
So,
it big.
Imran does have a 2 pair here now.
That's improved quite a lot.
Check. Check a bet.
He's going to check it over to our initial raiser though, who's going to bet out there. I mean, Imran must be loving this 2 pair here.
Professional.
He's Clive a lot of kings in his range, but very little 2 pairs here on this board.
But now what I do
And highly doubts he's got a set.
in the
Could have a
set
set.
in my days whenever
Would
I
raise
had
some pocket pairs. So, but
that
Imran,
wedge is
I'd-
brilliant.
maybe he likes to see a raise here with Knish calling as well.
Yeah.
Yep, there's the raise.
5.
Trying to get rid of the draws here with that raise. Clive going to fold out. Knish also likely just going to fold out. Does just have a gut shot.
But I enjoy
Not
the
really
gap wedge.
great
I think
draw
good
for him.
short game because it comes good off the face. It goes airborne very much better than my old set.
What wedges are there?
Also,
Does fold it out. So really nice pickup here for Imran.
What are you putting
Up to
in money there?
452,000.
Get the free card on the river. What the fuck? No one will fund it. What a bit.
What do you mean?
And then you fold.
Yeah, just, that
I
was
got
one that was
pocket tens.
famous
Fold and check.
20 years ago with a gouden
Why
kop,
check? I mean,
golden head.
And call the
Can't
55.
remember the name.
you got
It's
2
quite
pairs.
nice. It's very nice.
He's got king 7. What was it do?
Doesn't have king set.
What did you have?
No, it's not that.
Very nicely played there.
Indeed it was.
Eh? I only knew that after you raised.
I still enjoy it. So that one I use.
And I love how Clive actually put him dead on his hand. I
Yeah.
do not
Yeah.
believe Imran showed his cards.
Turn cards.
Small blind 3,000.
Nice read by Clive.
Amazing how quickly it gets in the air.
I gave him a
Can't
chance to
take it.
bluff us. Eh?
So I used
Yeah,
to
just
eat my
check.
wedges.
He had
thin.
2 pairs.
Now that's
I had to see where I
Because you
stand.
have 2 pairs.
But the problem is, there's still too many bad shots.
5.
Clive now under the gun looking down at ace jack.
You'll check later.
You know what? Ace Jack has started treating me nicely.
As
lately.
it
yeah,
is
in
it
that,
growing
in that
back
free
on
roll
you,
as
my
well. I
brother?
also picked up a nice little stack with it. Nice little pass against Desmond. Shout out to Desmond. He is on the other table here in the high roller.
They have anything looks like related.
I like Ace Jack suited though. That's a bit more comfortable. Ace Jack off.
Max looking down at King Jack off in the cutoff. Does
Make a
just call.
He's got that position advantage. Fortunately, his Jack is dominated. And now Imran with also a Jack. He's got Queen Jack. Now he is completely dominated.
Waiter,
11.
can we get a still water, please? Anybody for still water? No, I've got. Everybody good?
So we saw one. So I mean, Clive, huge favorite coming into this flop.
I swear.
Saw some queens fold out and I think some kings as it comes 3-2-6.
All low cards. Wow.
No.
Two clubs.
I don't drink
Max and Imran the only
These
players
boys
with
cut me away
clubs
back
in their
and forth
hand.
this morning.
Clive does check it over though.
Oh my God. All of that.
Just his ace high.
Check.
Max checking it back. Ooh, and there's another club now. Oh,
Actually, that's a good boy.
so yeah, Clive not in a great spot with no clubs.
But you left early.
Max and Imran
he
with
left
clubs.
Sugs played.
early. He played a bit.
I was.
If you see a bet out here, I wouldn't be surprised to see Clive fold. Imran maybe come along for one more. Clive with just ace high here on this board. It is good at the moment.
75.
Raise.
Ooh, and we see a re-raise from Imran. You know what, that is actually a really nice play, I must say. It's going to get rid of...
Maybe he just
Axis.
knows.
Yeah. Max in a bit of a tough spot here.
Yeah, the flush is out there.
He is best at the moment, but I mean, 3 clubs out there. Imran really representing it. Max gonna fold it out, so
Yeah.
really well played there by Imran to get the better hand to fold out. But
Must I tell Max the same thing, Doc? Must I tell Max the same thing? Yeah. Champion play. Can I have some change?
Tell Max.
You got a free card. Why did you have to bluff?
No way to win. No way to win.
I was
See,
calling.
Max is different.
Check,
He was
check.
representing something. You were representing nothing.
I was calling you. I was calling you. If you didn't raise, I'm calling you. I had ace jack.
That's in good.
Yeah, but I mean, what could a 2 change on the turn? You're not betting 26.
Max giving
You're
this.
never betting 26 with a flush.
Why not?
Never.
Always have to build the pot.
Man, I could have got some chips out of you.
5,000.
Oh, it's me.
Yes.
So, from you.
check, there we
Raise
go.
11,000.
Nick looking down at ace 3 off under the gun. Does
Raise
raise
it
it
up.
up to 2.2 bigs.
That's with his pocket 4s here.
Call.
Making a
11.
call, going
Fold.
set mining here, he is.
11,000.
Ganesh with king queen off.
What is he up to do here?
Just gonna call, he's got that position.
Raise.
Oh wait,
50,000.
wow, a re-raise from him. I actually do like that.
Fold. 50,000.
Watch
Fold.
it. Watch it.
50,000.
I think he knows Nick's raising pretty wide.
Yeah. Does fold out there.
Yeah, so he's gonna pick up actually a really nice pre-flop hand there.
I heard you say call.
Really well played by him. I think he noticed some weakness.
That's in good.
No, fuck. I folded every freaking hand.
Tough table.
Small blind 3.
Come on,
Big
raise
blind
up.
into.
We
5,
raise
5.
up big.
I wonder why.
Dirty or what?
And you got bluff big.
Wow.
That was a small bluff.
Wow.
What happened?
Big
I
blind
say
link.
Alvin just, no, Alvin lost a big hand. He did about, I don't know, 400 or 500 chips, 1,000 chips. Cool.
Guys, just a reminder to like and subscribe. Really does help the SunBet Poker Tour channel. We really do appreciate it. So do remember to like and subscribe. And remember to stay active in chat, guys. Who do you think is going to win this high roller
No
I don't
problem.
think so. I don't
event here at the SunBet Poker Tour?
It has to happen
Let us know in chat.
Otherwise we're going to lose people.
Fold.
No, but Darren, I know
5,000.
for a fact is on his way. So there's one.
Fold.
Yeah, there's 2 open
5,000.
seats.
There are 2 opens. I reckon we're going to... Unfortunately, we
Ganesh looking down at ace queen or in the hijack.
13,000. Fold.
I hope so, but
Fold. 13.
Does raise it up to 2.6
Nick,
big.
anytime now you can play a hand.
13,000.
It's allowed.
Call.
Nick looking down a king jack suited on the big blind.
I make a call here.
Not even like half hand.
And half hand when needed.
This is like almost a flip here.
Yeah, flop comes
Yeah.
2, 9,
Otherwise,
2.
thank you, but
What else?
No draws out there for
Two
either of them.
spades.
Check a bet.
It's a good fault.
Just high cards at the moment. Ganesh is being
The
better.
only thing I could tell Nick, he made.
Probably gonna see bet his entire range here.
He had me crushed.
15,000.
Does indeed. Probably just gonna see a fold from Nick. Or maybe a call.
Yeah, he is in the big blind, so he does have that range.
no, I won't call.
Yeah, that is
Range
yeah,
advantage.
Flop is definitely in his range, but I mean board paired. He's
Doesn't mean all in.
got some nines. As a 4, I mean, yeah. Bit of a scary board for Ganesh, I must say, against big blind.
Picture.
Check.
Does check it back. There's a jack now for Nick on the river. Oof.
Yeah, wrong time. Time goes wrong.
Gets there on the river. 3 clubs though. Ganesh does have that ace of clubs. He could maybe re-raise as a bluff here. With 3 clubs being out there. But he hasn't really been representing those clubs. Interested to see what he opts to do here. Gonna call with just ace high. He's gonna maybe bluff, or is he just gonna fold? Does just fold it out. And hate it.
Nick is going to take down that pot there. 29k.
But
You must play.
A decent little pickup there from him.
Jack 2.
Come on. Now's the time.
Can't wish in this game. You have to be
5
in.
hands high.
Have to be in it to win it.
No, you must play sometime.
6, 8, 6, 4.
For Nick, that's a premium hand.
Big hand, that's 6-8 for Nick. Suited. Not suited.
I think once it was.
Also, I'm loving the bent on this high roller table here.
fold. Fold. 5,000.
Every hand, dog.
Raise. 13,000.
Getting hands, but I'm getting outplayed there on flops.
Fold. Fold. 13,000. Fold. 13.
Does fold around to Nick, looking down a king jack suited in the small blind. Let's just call.
Huh?
I can't do it to you twice.
Are you in? You out? Only Nick.
Only Nick.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
15.
15,000.
Does have that Broadway draw. No hope for Ganesh there. That's a bit of a blank.
Check. Check a bet.
Nick still with that Broadway draw. Probably thinks he's still good.
36.
Oh, sorry. Nick checked it. Ganesh gonna bet out there. Is Nick gonna call with just a Broadway?
Exact same hand as the previous one.
Is he gonna fold out here?
Fold.
Does fold. So really well played by Ganesh there to pick up that part.
Nick, this guy's just fucking bullying you. I don't want to say much, but
I had to do what you did.
I mean, well played, dog.
Yeah, well, I didn't have anything. I should have had something.
You were beating me.
I had ace 4 of diamonds.
Huh?
I had ace 4 of diamonds.
I wanted to say to you,
It's
after
for
you
diamonds
folded,
hand.
you probably had your best hand today.
Oh, but look at this. I mean, I'm going to flat that.
Well, you know you have to play hands to get
I'm
more
going to
chips.
have to move
Nev,
it in, yeah.
give me that ace 4.
I'm gonna have to move
I'll
it in.
show you how to
Play
play.
hands to get chips, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is my
Not fold.
second best
Next.
hand.
Okay, Rudolph, I also got it on TV as well. Don't worry.
Listen, dog. I must say,
My
I
31
enjoyed
Choose a
both.
spot.
What happened to my
I
31?
need to
I
choose
was
a spot.
patient.
Fold.
Choose a spot and
5,000.
go with it.
I was patient, wasn't I?
Yeah.
But Nick, why are they reeling you in?
5,000.
What's going on here?
Imran looking down at 9-7 off under the gun +2 is just going to fold it.
I think you must go and play.
5,000.
You must come play a satellite because this is not for you.
Just because they're so brave to bet.
5,000.
I have nothing, right? Right?
Right.
Raise.
Rudolph looking down at ace queen
30,000.
off in the small blind.
Blind versus blind though. Just gonna raise it up, see if you can. I mean, that king is pretty nice. Blind versus blind, so Clarkson's gonna call.
Call.
Coming 3-3-7, neither connecting
25,000.
here. Rudolph gonna see bets. Clarkson gonna fold.
How does this guy not get a hand?
You're lucky I didn't play.
Well, obviously the free beats.
American Airlines.
But I mean, but I've got a big hand. But I mean, that's how bad I'm running because I mean, I would have shoved if he raised.
You are running bad.
Now you got away.
And there he's going to go and smoke. I mean, I'm running bad against him. Literally.
Now you realize he's on tilt. Let's go smoke. Calm
The
down.
jacks in the big
Turn
one.
back.
Doc, I enjoyed when you showed. And I'll tell him that. Obviously I'll remind him.
You remind him constantly.
Yeah. Oh, Nick is going to be so wind up after this TV show.
Also, such wide hands and fuckers up.
I wonder if he's got a poker group watching up and say, what the fuck are you doing?
5,000. Fold. 5,000.
The worst is I hit a
5,000.
free there,
Fold.
but I would have also
5,000.
followed the turn.
You can see.
Fold.
I can see.
5,000.
So you can definitely see.
No.
Yeah, it's like
His eyes are covered.
No, sorry.
like windmill up in the air, 50 foot.
In the Mega Million, I hated those jacks when they got cracked. Eh?
Does fold all the way around to Clayton. Looking down at 10-9 off on the small blind. Is just going to call.
I must give you
Max
the
probably
backup.
just looking to check here.
6 time, okay.
Check.
Yep, he's being dominated with
I
that
would have
10.
done worse.
Like I said, I was 10
No,
years
so I didn't go as well.
Comes 8 King 8.
Wasn't bad.
I don't know yet.
But I thought the play was
I'll
better.
probably leave a week.
Well,
Neither of them really has kings in their range. Would see a raise blind versus blind.
And I knew what they had.
yeah.
So I think both of them know they're going to be missing.
When that black ace,
Now,
but I tell
Max
you,
in a
it's
spot.
probably
Is he going to
6 times in that
think
same
he's
game.
10 high is good enough to call here?
Some whiskey.
Does make the fold.
Saw
Yeah.
that one.
Clayton just picking up around 10k there. Not too much. Nice little pot though.
Poker pundits. Poker
Oh yeah, this I wanted to ask you. Vivian was talking about that.
So that one was that.
Yeah, we do a camp.
Where's my
So
invite?
obviously that one was for 1.2 million.
We do a camp
They're saying it's like small money,
yeah,
but it's more for like. So
with all good
socializing.
Yeah, but I mean, Max
more
gave
money.
me
The
a
pot can
horrific
grow.
beat with ace
Look,
jack.
I'd love that.
And the pot can grow to like 30k
the
a
mega,
fucking game,
I do
20k
it.
a game. You know? And first
Yeah,
prize is
I
like
know, and the
15k, 12, 15k.
I mean, how
But
bad
we
is
play
this
a
stuff?
league.
You know, these birds, you can't
It's all
take them
about
anywhere.
So
the pride.
how,
Those going
how
there,
do I
don't they?
get involved?
No, she's doing it right.
I'll invite you.
I-
We play
I-
Friday
Who's
night.
going there first?
She's a professional.
Okay.
So guys play Friday night.
Because
We
I
rotate
hardly
houses.
play live now.
Yeah.
5,000.
Besides tournaments, I don't really play.
So we
anyway.
play only tournaments. We play,
So-
then we play
Oh,
cash.
that's
Then we play some
5,000.
cash. Then the cash gets
And Naven under the gun +1 looking down
Boys,
at ace
yellow
9
hands
suited
out.
here.
and go mad.
Yeah, but there's not chat on the stream.
Huh?
There's not chat on the stream.
Raise 14,000.
Okay, that's true.
Haven does opt to raise it up here
Wow.
to around 2.8 bidding.
Clive waking up right next to him with ace king suited. Let's see from Clive here. Deciding what.
Call.
Whoa,
14,000.
does just flattered actually.
Snap for.
14.
Kind of surprising.
Queens is in the muck.
14,000.
Folding around to Max, also folding it out.
14,000.
Big blind of Kanesh also getting out the way. This is quite tricky from Clive, I must say.
Yeah, we are going
Just
heads up to
flatting
a
in
flop here.
ace king. Quite surprising as it comes 10-4-9. So Naven with middle pair, but Clive picks up that nut flush.
25,000.
Naven does bid out.
I wouldn't hate to see a raise here from Clive. And he does, he just jams all in.
That all in there.
I do like that. Now Naven,
All in.
Oh, you said?
Yes. He said it all in.
he does have that backdoor flush. And middle pair here on this board.
Well, I don't think he's folding 2,000.
What do we think he's going to do here?
Maybe he's keeping it for the next big.
Yeah, no, when we off, I'll chat to you.
Okay.
I actually want to talk to you about something else as well.
One.
Even really needs to think, yeah, I mean, this is his entire tournament on the line with a middle pair. Ace kicker. Does he think it's good enough to risk his tournament life? Clive is kind of semi-bluffing here, but I do love this line that Clive's taking with his jam.
That guy.
You, I'll always show you.
Alan Keating.
Always.
Keating is a good beast.
Fold.
He's a beast.
Show him.
No, you must see.
Fucking that one end waiting for.
So we get a fold.
Clive
Really well
is
played by
gonna
Clive
pick
there.
up-
With that 7.
He's going to pick up a nice pot there around 52k.
Beating you. Ace queen.
And against Nick Airball as well. With the 8-4.
Ace 9. Why are you taking so long?
That's not good.
Well, this man hasn't
But
seen
CT
the
is
cards yet.
I mean, he's just playing for fun.
Well, you constantly
No, of
calling
course.
them.
Give you a hand. I actually gave you jacks.
No, 9. There was a 9.
Playing for fucking
Yeah.
TV coverage.
Yeah.
What's your 9?
You had a big hand on the flop. Big flop for you.
Rudolph.
Listen, Nick, I just want to tell you, we gossip about you.
Airball has lost a lot in the last year.
What does he do? I haven't got that.
He's got backers, huh? He's got backers,
That's one sound.
but he's lost a lot.
Big flop for you. How you don't re-raise that hand pre-flop?
I don't want to. I wanted somebody to raise first.
$2 million
Okay.
in the last year.
To re-raise.
He's actually calmed down now. That is
5,000 to call.
Wow.
I wanted somebody to re-raise.
Because the game they play, it's a very high
First hand of
variance
hand.
game.
Decent hands.
It can swing either way, yeah.
Got to get some value.
Fold. 5,000.
Play high V deep.
It is going to fold round to Clive again, looking down at Jack 10 off under the gun +1.
And when it gets to the end, does it make a noise?
If I raise, you're raising.
Raise, I'm raising.
Listen
Okay,
to
I'm
this
scared.
fucking power say.
I'm scared.
Oh my
5,000
word.
to call.
Oh, Nick with pocket aces. We're saying he's
11,000.
re-raising anything, 3-betting anything,
Fold.
and he wasn't bluffing.
Fold. 11,000.
Hope someone has a hand here.
Also folding out.
11.
Folding all the way around to Imran in the big blind.
Yeah.
He's going to defend here. No, folding out as well. So Nick's just going to pick up the blinds with his aces.
Why did I bloody
Show
fold?
it.
He's going to hate to see that.
He's only got one pair, guys. Only got one pair. You're running
I
so
folded a big
bad.
hand. Yes.
I mean, if I had ace king,
Klaus, I think he folded a big hand. Just Jack 10 off before him. Oh.
at least,
I almost
but
said
he
I had a
were
nice
you the
hand.
fold aces in the flop top
Queen jack.
after his form.
Your talk.
Call it.
Hey, this
Give
one
him
got a
jacks.
big
I
hand.
mean,
Let me
Clive,
rather leave
so I
it.
gave him that. Because you wanted to re-raise me pre-flop.
But in aces always
Wow,
hit
wow,
cracks.
wow.
I mean, how many times my aces hit cracks? Wouldn't it?
I still have counter that 20.
Yeah, sure. 7 more. Flop comes jack, queen, king, 10.
Up against the
rubber
hand, bro.
ace.
Jack,
He's got the redraw there.
hey, we'll get a game. Ace.
But if I know, I'm
5,000.
still going to, I'll
They
put
would
it.
have bluffed you.
If I know, I'll put it. I'll say, yeah, I'll go.
Fold. 5,000.
It is what it is.
So we do see it fold round to Nick looking down at 7-4 suited with the gun +1. Does just raise it up to 2.2 bigs
Does,
here.
I mean-
Rudolph.
Does play quite a wide range, as we were saying.
11,000.
Rudolph is coming along for the ride here.
Fold. 11. Fold. 11.
45.
Imran looking down at pocket jacks here in the small blind.
Jiggity jacks.
Let's raise it.
Best pre-flop hand in poker.
Re-raises to 45k.
5.
Does Naven
3-bet there.
Call. Fold.
I Nick caught a little bit. This is the initial raiser with just 7-4 suited. If he called that, actually called a 3-bet at 7-4 suited.
See,
Oh, flop comes 5-10 ace rainbow. So Nick with nothing. Imran with his little
Alright.
pair here.
How much you got? I'm not sure about 80.
Underpaired to
about
those
80,
aces,
one
but
hand.
I must say this is
65.
decent.
Oh,
Oh, actually it's not really a great board for Imran.
I played
His
one
Nick
hand.
initial raised,
Call.
then Imran 3-bets, and now Nick does represent that ace. Has a lot of aces in his range.
Check a bet.
6, bit of a brick. Nick now picking up an open ender.
Huh?
So, I mean, actually, Imran's going to be put in a tight spot here. I
Yeah.
think we're going to see Nick play very, very aggressive. I wouldn't be surprised to see a re-raise from him here,
Yeah.
actually, with it open-ended, knowing how Nick plays. Would like to see that.
What you have? Oh, wow. Raise, re-raise, please. Oh, no. No, no. Why you do so much chips there?
Call.
Does call with his open-ender.
Yeah.
And it hits. Dude. Wow,
Hits the straight.
this is why you widen your range in these deep stack tournaments. You can build up your stack so easily.
Yeah.
You've got the stack to play these wide ranges and find coolers like this, which he does here now. And now Imran, oh, dude, I hate to see this. He's not going to be putting Nick on a 7-4.
Yeah.
There's no way you can put him on a
You got
7-4.
some time
So Imran in a rough spot here.
when you have
And Nick goes huge.
I mean, he just has to.
Yeah, Imran, yeah. This is a bit of a rough spot.
Imran, I don't know, probably putting him on ace here.
He just doesn't have any 7-4s in his range with how
Yeah,
he played. But
yeah.
Nick indeed does. As you can see, Imran, tough spot here. I hope you can find this fold. It would be a great fold to find, a really tough fold to find. So all you can really put Nick on is an ace here.
Yeah. It's just
Just-
rough because Nick's
Yeah.
been playing this like he
So-
has a strong hand, so
Yeah, Imran trying to figure out if Nick does have that ace. He
Does
knows Nick
make
likes
the call.
bluffing, but you're going to
Ugh.
see the disgusting news. And you see Max laughing at that. I mean, wow, just what a disgusting hand there.
yeah, he called
That is disgusting.
he called it
Really?
he called it 7-4 when he got
Bro.
3-bet into.
Really, really well played from Nick there.
Yeah,
I mean,
well played.
That's why you play this wider range, and he picks up a huge pot there with that straight.
Yeah, that does send him into the highest stack here.
I must say that is quite disgusting though as he approaches that.
Rivers it, man.
Enjoy that, Max.
Pretty disgusting.
Special, eh?
1000. Big blind entry, 5-5.
It's only Nick can do that.
Nick played the hand well though. This other table, check that stack in front of Henny up or
Sure. Lots of yellows there.
there we see Desmond, see Sugi,
Huawei.
see Steven,
Nobody
yeah,
else
Mr.
can
Sun.
do that.
I probably had 2 pairs, but not bad.
On the turn.
The turn he's got open in it. Good luck.
5000.
Should I raise it again? Should I wait for it to come?
He quit 9-3 now under the gun.
If you raise it, this.
If he plays this hand, I mean that's just
Tricky Nicky.
that's just horrifying. He does fold.
Put special
He's off
in
king
front
queen off. He's gonna raise it up.
I feel your pain, my boy. I've been there.
He pays the price for it. You pay the price
Fold.
to get there.
12,000. Fold. 12,000.
Never in a million years would have guessed that then.
As Nish now, ace-10 suited in the cutoff.
A little bit.
Fold. 12,000.
That's cool.
But he bet the flop. Just
Can
12.
fold queens or jacks.
12,000.
The best turn card for you, exactly.
How much? 12.
Yes.
And you know what the irony is? That I did have jacks.
You did have jacks and you still called the ace bet.
I know you are. No good. You're never betting an ace there with that
Clive
ball
does
on the
just
river.
defend his big blind here with his 6-4
Ace
suited.
wasn't my worry. My worry was 2 pairs and that shit. That hands you play with. And that strikes.
When you see his cards first, you think it's 7-9.
Check a bet.
What is
You
it?
think like, hey,
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I
Check.
thought.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
special, Nick. I have to give it to you.
The flop comes 5 queen 8 2 diamonds. No one really picking up anything here except for Rudolph top pair.
Check.
Rudolph does just
You
check
don't
it there.
get there, you're still gonna bluff him, alright?
Check a bet.
And I was calling.
Fold. 30,000.
I mean, once he bet the
I
flop,
don't know, it's too much there. I have to bet. If I miss, I'm
What's Clive up to do
you
here?
miss your betting as well.
Then I make money.
Yeah.
Does have a gut shot.
Call.
Sick that he just gets there.
But if I
Now
raise
comes the
Check.
4 of
Then I
diamonds.
lose less, yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you raise the turn, I lose less.
hey, once you call the first bet, okay, so he's got an 8. So now you bet 50.
Check. Check a bet.
Okay, slow me down. I should raise.
But
25.
if I've
If
got
I'm
ace king,
representing
ace
the-
queen,
If I didn't have the draw, I would have raised the 50. Because I'd have to keep representing the big ace.
What have you got, Rudolph? Ace king.
Something like that.
I didn't want the 4. I wanted something else.
The flop, he wins.
Now I'm wondering.
Oh, he bets flop.
Now I'm just wondering.
No, you didn't bet flop. If he bets flop, he folds.
Yeah, I hit.
You don't call
I
him.
didn't want the 4, but I hit.
You fold, right?
No, I'll raise.
No,
I think
he's
you got ace king.
capable of floating and then
The flop
betting.
I raise.
Check the
Make sure
flop.
he has
Live.
the ace.
1.
Yeah, exactly, you see. So with him,
So
rather
the way you win
pocketful.
is if you check shove flop.
Step bet.
All the
Call.
raise, I can never ace, man.
Ay. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I
Clive does
wanted.
make the call and is
Max, he's a
going to lose
Not what I
there.
wanted.
Rudolph taking down a nice pot around
Alright, lines up.
87k.
Jeez.
A lot of chatter here at this table.
Oh, Rudolph was down to like 100k. Now he's up past that starting
Max
stack.
told me how to play with him.
Now even looking quite short though.
Which days are you attending
The
this?
old days, I just shove a flop and I don't get paid.
Around, I'd say
What I'm saying, I would have done it.
9.
That's why I didn't bet, I just check call.
No, 18.
But he's never seeing.
And then I download to make sure you have an ace.
Jay's playing the dinosaur game here on Google. As he's waiting for the stream to refresh.
Is he not
And Rudolph doubles me.
just checking. The guy has been bluffed twice.
9 and 2 Nick. 6, 6.
Nick, what's your range to call the stack?
I had 4 and 6, and the 4 has to come
Okay.
on a freaking
Bottom
river.
range. Bottom range, Nick.
10 jack.
What's your range to call the
10
stack?
jack. 10 jack.
Bottom range.
10 jack.
6,000 to call.
Me.
Your big blind.
Rudolph looking down at 10-7 off.
I'm asking
just
for
folded.
bottom range.
The whole thing, whatever's here.
Oh my word.
Fold.
Okay.
I text my
Let them
friend.
do their thing.
I text my
luck.
friend
I
who's
haven't
done it. I
looked.
said, you better watch. It's going to be a fun table.
All the way around to
Good luck
Naven
to
on the
me.
bottom.
I saw
10-3
emails was
suited
not
here.
on our account, but
Fold.
that was
6,000.
horrific.
Call. Check or raise.
You think?
Trying, you never know, you know. Let's try. You gotta try a bit, you know.
Raise 16,000.
That's a lot, man.
Good. At least it's entertaining.
Like that.
The chalk me into it.
So that came it all in. 1,000 you can't call
Chalk me
125.
into it.
No, you call.
Thanks, Rex.
Never.
He calls.
Nick does raise it up there with the ace 8.
You got a big end.
You know him.
Up comes queen, queen, jack. Clive is just going to check it.
Check.
Check.
Does go check, check.
Yeah, the cards is nice.
Check. Check.
Does go check, check. Comes
It's just
another
a pity
5.
Nick can't read me.
6.
Bit out 6k, yeah.
You can pretty much say what's the next card by seeing a little bit of it. This one, you can't.
Ace high.
I think it's a king and it's a 4.
Oh, yeah, it's just
Split, man.
Chop.
Yeah, but
Job, job.
choppy, choppy.
I mean,
So that is going to chop.
I just want
Oh,
to say,
it's
Nick,
change.
when he raised, he said,
Chop,
I've got a
choppy.
big hand. So
Both
now you
players
know
having
the
that
definition
two
of a
pair.
big hand.
What's on most?
You don't know you said it. Can we rewind this? Is this DSTV? Like you can rewind it?
every hand is a big hand.
Any hand. No, any hand is a big
I
hand.
didn't mean what I had, I meant what was going to become.
Big blind 6,000. 6,000.
Our 5 minutes.
And I called so you can call.
That's just throwing 100 rand in the
3,000. Small
I
blind.
never can.
There's no way you can.
What's your range, Rudolph?
10 jack.
Bottoms. 10 jack, huh?
10 jack. Bottom. And I'm a word of my man.
Fair.
I'm a word of my, man of my word.
You're
I'm a man of my word. I'm a word of my man. Whatever it means. Doesn't sound right. I'll get it.
6,000.
Clouds are now with pocket 8s under the gun.
that goes
Okay,
out the
now,
window.
he's
That goes
raised
out
my
the window.
big blind for
Raise.
300%.
13,000. Fold. 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 13,000.
You think we must test?
Balls at ace jack.
Fold.
That is a
At least now Nick is
13,000.
behaving.
punish step. Flops and stack.
13.
What else?
Call. 13. Call.
Clive now calling,
13.
Find it, Maxi.
as well as Nick. See Nick with his 7-5 this time, not 7-4.
Fold.
Are we going to see another straight here? Would be absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, Nick, you said that the previous hand.
When's Gio jumping in?
Check a bet.
3 o'clock.
Check a bet.
Flop comes ace
Jew and
6-2.
Kramer,
3.
there's one more.
So Clive does have that nut flush draw here with that ace being out.
That's without no
Brighton's
Check. Check a bet.
under pairs good at the moment though.
If I go out, he buys. So
Pair of
that's the
eights.
point.
No, no, that's a
Yeah,
brick.
but he'll rebuy.
I know, but I'm saying.
Nah.
Nick with a gut shot there. I wouldn't be surprised if that was to hit if it does check down. Brighton going to bet out here though.
17,000.
I don't know at the other table.
Can you hear me, Jace?
Call. 17. Call.
I know. And we're back. Of course, and there's the nuts.
There's
wow.
the nuts.
Check a bet.
There's the nuts.
Life does pick it up there on the river. Guys, just remember to like and
26,000.
subscribe.
Here we go, Jace.
We really do appreciate it. Really does help the SunBet Poker Tour challenge. I mean, the SunBet Poker
dude,
Tour.
rough for Clyden. I mean, he's bet out there. Clive's got the nuts.
Yeah.
It's just going to jam. Clyden's going to fold. He's going to pick up this pot. Most likely is what's going to happen.
Raise.
Raise.
So is it up?
Clyden's snapboarding. He didn't even put a value out there.
Nah.
Clyden does not want to get involved. He knows he has a flush.
That's one good. Small blind 3,000. $6,000 to call. Call. 6,000. Call. 6,000. Call. 6,000.
So it does fold all the way around to
All in. 90,000.
And we hear
Naven.
a jam from Naven. He was super short.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold. All in.
Oh,
90,000.
like 14 bigs, dude. He's got a jam here.
Yeah.
Wonder what he has.
Fold.
Does fold all the way around the table. He's just going to pick up those blinds.
That's one good.
That was a nice hand, thank you.
Canada. Oh, Alaska.
6,000 to call.
Yeah.
Call. 6,000. Raise 15,000.
August. July, August to hot. So September, October.
All in.
September, October.
Here another jam from Naven here.
And
On the
Fold.
whereabouts, I don't know.
105 all in.
that's my plan.
Not sure what he's jammed with either.
Fold.
Folding around though once again it looks like.
Fold. 105.
He's gonna get a caller here.
So like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I can live.
Max had a decision and looked like he folded it.
105. Call.
We do get a call here. Or was that a fold that I heard?
Oh,
Thought I heard call.
are you kidding? Yeah.
No, we did get a caller.
We did get a call.
Oh, and Naven's on his
Imran,
pocket
yeah.
aces
Yeah,
with his
yeah.
ace king.
Yeah.
Wow. That is so tough, dude.
Crazy.
He finds a premium to jam with as a short stack and he runs into aces. I mean, the chance of that, dude, less than 1% chance to win here.
Cheers.
I mean, that's just unfortunate. And he's dead. And that is Naven now. Knocked out.
I mean, you haven't got a hand in 2 hours.
They did play really well here
Can
on the
rebuy
feature
though.
table.
Yeah, yeah.
Zero pen.
Very good.
Wonder if we're going to see a rebuy from him. This is a really expensive rebuy. But big prize up top.
Yeah.
would have folded fours. Nines. Good night. Good night, Emmy.
Just take this with me.
I mean, dude, that is just disgusting.
You got your money.
I mean,
money back.
Kind of that.
having ace king and running into aces, I think might be more disgusting than having kings and running into aces.
Yeah.
Kings, at least you've got some outs.
Yeah.
Ace king, you just dominated, dude.
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
That sucks.
Yeah, here, no, never.
Take his time bank.
On which board, Matthew?
I'll take it. Can I keep it? We share.
Sequel.
Yeah.
Time banks.
Okay, but they don't have 3 of diamonds and 5 of diamonds in their range with how the pre-flop went. That's why I was saying he's got the nut flush.
How much? 500. Cheap, Billy.
My daughter asked me,
6,000 so far.
did I tell you I went to go and
If
play?
the pre-flop action went away, that they could have 3 of diamonds and 5 of
Did you
diamonds,
see that?
which it didn't, then yeah.
I need to start asking you.
No,
But yeah, that was the nuts on that board.
Easy for them to see that. That was up here. Very easy. If someone pays attention, they see that very easy.
Price 15,000.
Did you see it?
Fold.
Not that time.
15,000.
Yeah, this was
They don't even need to be looking and they could have seen that.
Now Clive with the ace king suited here, under the gun +1, is going to raise it up to 2.5 bigs. Folding all the way around to condition the big. He does have a hand to defend here.
There's a trick to that. You won't see it. Did you see it? Nobody saw this. I know.
As Clive is going to raise it up to ace with his ace king suited.
Can't miss that.
Flop comes 953 rainbow.
But it was
Check a bet. Check.
tilted like that.
Just checking. There's a queen.
Check a bet.
So the kids is actually
Now finish with a straight draw.
Check.
a finger of it. And
If it's tilted, it's
No.
like helicopter like this.
so
If it's tilted, it just goes like this, like nosedive.
You should pick up the gut shot on the queen. And Clive's just going to take down this pot with his ace high.
because I mean we've got a big
As he played there from Clive.
That's on good.
Based on the landing time.
The landing time. Clearance for landing.
yeah, I heard about him. I don't know about him. And then the other thing, they say the medical is very good, very healthy.
Yeah, private medical. Even the state medicals.
Yeah, they say that the state is even acceptable.
It is acceptable, but if you go, you take international medical, private medical, it's much cheaper. Yeah.
Because I got
6,000 so far.
all the diseases you can have, except AIDS.
No,
Now,
they-
heart, cholesterol,
6.
asthma, diabetes.
Fold.
No,
6,000.
man, isn't
Fold.
So there's no issue.
6,000.
He's going to fold around to Clayton, looking down at Queen 9 suited.
Went to my dad passed
Price,
like 3 years ago,
12,000.
but my mom's like,
Fold.
Does raise it up.
12,000.
but they went, one of the main reasons they went there was the medical.
For healthcare.
Yeah.
Fold.
Instead of,
12,000.
yeah.
Call.
Because they have state, but it's not like, yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Because I actually went to, well, not went to, but I went for.
So Imran does flop an open ended draw here.
Check a bet.
I'd like to see a check raise here if Clayton bets out.
Yeah.
Also near houses.
So I don't think this is Clayton's range. Does just make the call.
Because
There we see an all-in on one of our other tables, it looks like.
Now comes a
Or
10.
is that just a pot? No, that is definitely an all-in. Goes to Mr. Sun.
Specialized things. Israel's just there.
Check.
Israel has
No,
top in
wait,
the world.
Then,
So nothing out there for Imran.
no, we're Israel.
Yes, but it's top in the world.
Then,
17,000.
you just have to cross if you got.
Imran does bet out here,
Private medical, you can go to Israel.
even though Clayton's Queen High is good.
I've got this.
Could maybe get Clayton off this pot, just
Yeah.
Queen High.
Yeah, so you just stay with that.
Yep, he does indeed. So well played by Imran there, going to pick up a nice little pot. He's 3-2 suited.
That's on good.
The only threat is I can eat myself to death.
Yeah, but it's Mediterranean by itself. But eating there is not like here, it's not like here.
I call this chip
Here
piece.
there's lots of fish,
Yeah, I saw this here.
eating chicken,
No, I saw
lamb.
this here.
No,
Yeah,
it's meat and halloumi.
Put it on the chip. It looks
Stick
like
it on
chips
there.
like that, eh?
Interesting conversations here on this table, Jason.
6,000.
Nick, just going to look down at 10-3 off. Most likely going to fold, yeah. Does just make the
6,000,
fold.
Fold. 6,000.
I'm just saying, you don't need anything. Like, and
Fold. 6,000.
English is an official language.
6.
The only thing, I was telling you interesting, I only found it out now.
So we've got a blind and blind.
Yeah.
Fold. Check or raise.
Everyone going to call. Clive also with nothing. I mean, dude, no one's had a hand here.
Check.
Wouldn't be surprised if this flop just comes
But we almost there.
highs and they just don't connect. Which it does. 6 jack. Queen, but Imran with that bottom pair.
Yeah. Someone's just going to bet out here. And
Yeah,
someone's gonna
Imran's best a lot of the time on this board.
Check.
Because they only really have low cards in their range here.
No, most properties are owned
And
by
Imran's got the
foreigners.
best of it. Now 10. Imran going to bet out though.
I think
6.
it's more for
Fold.
lobby.
Yep.
Or no, I mean,
It's all yours. The nut low.
Own the market, right?
Foreigners. Yeah, I mean, Limassol is just,
10 good.
Buffos is, you know, blend is just bigger.
It's a smaller place.
Yeah, but for me, I prefer smaller.
Could have tried to bluff you there. Could have tried to bluff you there. Wouldn't have worked, but I could have tried.
6,000. 6,000.
Never know until you try.
I'm either going to come now or tomorrow. He didn't enter last time, so I get back away then.
I'm just waiting to get dealt in here. SunBet Poker Tour. Do remember to check out their website at Monster Jam Poker. .co.za. That does have a player's guide as well as some more information on what's going on down here at Carnival City, Johannesburg. And if you guys do make your way down here, do remember to come say hello at the commentator's booth. We'd love to see you.
Raise. 13,000.
Come tell us what your favorite moment from this series is.
100%.
Must say that straight flush yesterday was
Yeah,
quite awesome from
yeah.
Biggie.
And AK like just took it, dude. He was like, yeah, I flopped the royal flush before. This really doesn't
He
matter.
didn't actually care at all.
Yeah,
Very much close, you know
He
what
did eliminate 2 players with it as well.
yeah.
Call.
Nothing. That's nothing. That's a new thing. They never used to have that.
This was a really cool hand to watch.
So when they put rates in
Yeah.
taxes,
There was
Sound is tweaking out here.
There's a change.
Don't mess with it, bro.
Yeah, my rates in taxes is 9,700 a month. Yeah. Cyprus, 120 euros
Check.
a year.
Check or bet.
and they still moan about that.
Check.
Oh, well, I didn't know that part. I said, bring it on.
Check or bet. Check or bet.
They still moan about that.
Check. Check or bet.
Max is king high is best at the moment.
Check or bet.
Neither of them with anything. Yeah, just checks down the entire way. Max gonna pick it up with king high.
Yeah, there wasn't rates in taxes. Then they had a financial crisis that brought it in. So cheap. They were writing in the streets for those prices. I'm not because I've got one.
So my pool
I've got
service
a
is
property.
more than the rates in taxes.
I know,
That's a
I've got
loss.
a property. It's just the land.
screenshot he sent.
Another was it's like what's 40 euro a year. I said, what's the moment?
It's nothing. It must come here. So rates and taxes in South Africa has gone crazy. The
It's a
last
percentage of the that's like 1% of the value.
yeah, it's crazy.
Small blind 3,000. Small blind Nick.
Neef can a
6,000 so call.
Yeah, he's going.
3.
I think so.
Yeah, he's going
Fold.
to it.
6,000.
I'm just trying to work out the
6,000.
seats.
So that'll be 16. Gio and Kramer.
Raise 15,000.
I don't think Jamie's going to play. I think he was.
Well,
I
I
think if
tried-
he was going to play, he would play.
Yeah,
from the
no, I
start,
tried
right?
to convince him this morning. He was so
Imran
Raise
raising it up from the
42,000.
cutoff here.
Play straight
Fold.
away, right?
42,000.
Yeah, I think he's not coming.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
this
and
morning
Nick
I
with
tried to
ace
convince him
queen here in the small blind.
and it didn't sound like.
Call.
That's just
42,000.
flats him. Oh, we got a 3 bet, sorry, from Imran. That is actually very interesting. King 8 off 3 bets. Nick gonna flat the 3 bet with his ace queen.
So he's probably not coming.
And back to Kanish, who did raise the initial raiser. The queen 9 off is gonna get out of there probably.
Call.
Hey, it does call actually. I mean, interesting hands here, and then we've got the premium of Nick. It would be disgusting to see that get cracked here. Flop comes 2-4-2. So no one hitting here.
Check a bet.
Nick's ace high good at the moment.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 50,000. Fold.
Nick folded out his ace
50,000.
queen. I mean, it's a good bet by Imran.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm hungry. But if I eat
Nick's
now,
thinking,
then
yeah.
I'm stuffed.
Maybe he knows Imran is betting to steal. Does fold though.
Fold.
Really well played by Imran. He's playing some good poker at the moment. Picks up another little pot as he is
Just perfect this
36
time.
blinds.
just slipping over that starting stack.
Would have been a replay. Except
I
for
did.
the ace.
No, Nick did fold. Just having some overlay delays.
Let's kill another one off. Do you have jacks again? I think you had jacks again.
Can't tell you this one.
Imran actually with 458,000. He's playing some really good poker.
Now I'm going.
He bluffed you, man.
I had ace king.
So he bluffed you.
What bluff that? 2, 2, 4.
He's picking up a nice little pot there.
Good bluff. And now they can bluff you. We've seen it now.
6,000.
Max looking down a king 5 suited
I've learned from you, Rudolph. how to
under the
bluff.
gun.
Raise.
Does raise it up.
50,000.
Demonstrated earlier.
It's an only one above.
Does raise it up.
Fold.
There's
Fold.
no anybody else who wants
13,000.
bluff.
Dude.
Now I'm going to beat you like a crocodile.
Fold. 13,000.
Opus quickly.
Call. 13.
Nick does
See
make
another
the
big
call
pot
there.
on that other table.
Not even 4. I would have not even complete.
Fold. 13,000.
That one goes to Henny up or trip leader. Picking up an even bigger stack.
Call.
Got a lot of late reg left, guys.
If you are keen in playing the high roller, do make your way down here.
No problem.
It's a great
Sure, we're going to
vibe.
get some more people registering
yeah.
pretty soon.
100%.
Check a bet.
Clayton flopping a flush draw here.
Check. Check a bet.
Nick, however, with that ace of clubs in his hand.
Check a bet. Check.
Checks down. There's another club, so now Clayton does have the flush.
Check.
Nick, however, picking up the nut flush draw.
Grinding. I'm a grinder.
Check. Check
Put
a
it in
bet.
the fray.
30,000. Call. 30,000. Fold.
So now we've got the nut flush draw versus the already made flush. And this is an 8, so it's a brick.
Check a bet.
Clayton does have that flush. Likely going to see Nick bluff at it though, I think, if Clayton... I know, this will be interesting. Let's see how they play this out. 'Cause Nick will know Clayton doesn't have a good flush on him with that ace of clubs in his hand. So I actually wouldn't hate to see a raise. He does just call though. Clayton's going to take it. Oh, it wasn't Nick. No, Nick wasn't. Yeah, Nick was in the hand.
Or the king.
That's one good.
Good at you. Queen.
Really nice
Pocket 2.
spot there, getting picked up by Clayton. They did well.
8 high flush.
How's it, Jackie?
So you take
Great to have you here.
What do you, oh, you made the flush. Oh, you made the flush.
Problem with your hand, you don't get paid if it comes.
I get paid. You don't get paid. I get paid. There's a big difference.
There's 4
I-
cards.
I always get paid.
Only me that pays you.
Everyone pays.
6,000 so
I
call.
would have bet 60. You couldn't pay.
Lost another one.
Fold. 6,000.
What is that?
Does fold around to Clive in the hijack. Looking down at Queen 6 suited.
Fold.
What does he have to do? Does just fold it.
Raise. 15,000. 15,000.
Does make it 15k to go.
No, man. It's your favor, Dan. Now he knows what I'm talking about. I would have called the re-raise.
It's a good idea. They can change it, right?
The nice thing, you don't ever have to wait
That's
30
enough.
minutes for me to show my.
Taking some change.
Yeah. You always see.
But especially when it goes fold as well, right?
No, but anyway, I mean, even if I win now, against a caller.
Yeah, we
There's the aggression. If you can see Nick, very, very aggressive player, as we know.
Yeah, he's just getting involved in a lot of
I haven't
pots.
seen too much action from Max, but I think that's just because he hasn't been picking up the hands to really bet.
He raised big. A fish called with queen 9. He ace 9, turn a queen.
6,000 to call.
In my life,
Yeah, Jacks.
in my life it's big if you only got starting stacks.
No,
6,000.
Yeah, I remember that.
He was never winning the hand. I promise you, he was never winning the hand.
Now, Clive is
I've looking down at ace 4, off undergun plus 1.
Price 13,000.
Does raise it up here to around 2.2 bigs. Nick is going to jam all in with his ace queen
That's
off.
Rudolph.
Sorry, Rudolph.
Does indeed.
Fold.
Yeah, he's got about 20 bigs there.
Find it.
So I don't know about a jam.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. It's just gonna be hard for him to catch some action unless someone wakes up with a premium.
Clive is snapping.
All in.
You call
So-
me ticket through. How's that? Good deal.
It's a good deal.
It's a good deal, as you can hear, Clive.
I'm a difficult
I'm joking about it.
You know, well, only good news is that you have not snapped it. So
I got
good
ace king, I got ace jack, ace king, ace jack,
What you got?
ace jack.
Give it to Max, please.
Fold.
Fold.
Does just fold out there. Rudolph is just going to pick up the blinds.
Well, and the little raise from
Another
Clive.
little raise.
Button moves.
I think if you just 3-bet it up, maybe more callers, but no one really had the hand to call his 3-bet anyway.
And then he made runner and a flush. Your fish conjugate ace jack as well.
That would be nice. I had a queen.
Ace
Oh,
jack, you're
shame.
calling.
I also had the queen.
Queen 6.
I didn't have ace king.
The six
Felt
was,
like it was
the
coming.
six would look like queen actually.
Yeah, it did.
These cards, yeah.
I'm glad he didn't have queen 9 of heart because that would definitely.
Queen 9 of hearts, they definitely cool as well.
And you know, it's again a pity. He would have called. I would still would have shoved.
6,000 to call.
Why didn't have ace king?
Rudolph?
No, because Nick is not here. It's a valid complaint. I know it's on the expense of you, Emi, so I apologize for that.
Fold.
But
6,000.
I want Nick every day and
Fold.
hand.
I'm happy that he's
6,000.
not here.
You know, but as a I had ace 10 on that hand, so he will never see the turn, and
Raise
it would have cost you
13,000.
much less.
Max raising on the button here with Jack 8 suited.
Fold. 13.
Shout out to Zyceps.
So you got screwed twice. You mean?
Everyone gonna defend his big with King 3 off.
Call.
Does just make the call there. It's the flop comes 4-10-4. Rainbow.
Check a
You
bet.
I wasn't
always
pairing
go
up with
slow
anyone,
when
yeah.
I got a hand.
Check. Check a bet.
So,
He showed ace high. He shoved with ace
Down
high.
maybe.
Where was I?
What's Max thinking here on this board? He's grabbing some chips.
He opened
15,000.
limp.
Gonna see bet.
Call.
You would have called.
Snap
Staying
call.
around with his king higher. It's 2 now.
Check a bet.
Even here.
Check.
Like
But
that.
really not nothing. Like nothing for either of these guys.
Ace queen, ace
Is
jack.
Max gonna be able to bet?
Check.
I don't know if he's not gonna. He's just gonna check it
Ace
back.
jack to Max. He snap called
This
me
is
for
7.
raise, yeah.
Still nothing.
Check a bet.
Ace queen, ace king, and I was right. If I'm behind, why must I call?
Go ahead. What did he say?
I'm gonna bet here,
6,000.
and Max like just gonna
And
fold
Max
his jack
folded
high.
the queen, so it was in bad shape.
What is Max thinking here? That was actually a tiny bet from him, running bet 1 big. I'm actually gonna fold out. I mean,
Yeah.
no showdown
It's
value
got
there.
nothing, dude.
I think you're bluffing.
No showdown value.
I didn't bluff you. It was a block bet. I'll open my hand. I'll show you. It was a block bet. Then I was
Bluffing
good.
with the best hand.
I'm not bluffing. It was a block bet. I'm telling you.
You can't get cooled by
At showdown value.
Can't get cooled by anything. Bluff. Can't call you a queen high.
I just didn't want to call a bigger bet with king high, because I was gonna call river if I check.
That's in good. Small blind 3,000.
Zyceps.
6,000 to call.
He's in the chat. You heard his name.
Let's go.
He did have the nuts. What happened on that board there, Zyceps? Was that Jack 8 that lost there? Yeah. So,
Sometimes it's not the nuts.
Fold. 6,000.
Only sometimes though. We saw it yesterday cracking aces.
also would have flopped a boat earlier today.
Raise 13,000. Fold. 13. Fold.
Max does raise it up to 13 in the cutoff with king 7 suited.
It's up to you.
Actually, just going to fold around. I don't think Clive wants to get involved with a big stack with queen high.
Yeah.
Oh, he does make the call. He defends. Don't hate it because you just need to call for 1.2 more to win about like 5 bigs, 5.8 bigs. Yeah. Top comes 6-4 ace.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Clive checking it over to our Razor, Max.
Check.
And check it back. There's a 4 again. Five.
8.
Raising it up here.
8,000.
Does throw out a bet of
8,000.
8,000, not a max. With his king high, gonna fold. So well played by Clive there. He's gonna take down the nice little pot. 16,000. 2 and a bit bigs.
Well played there from him.
You made big comeback, eh?
Who? Amy.
Button.
Yeah, where did you get from?
Amy, I don't know if he's chirping you now or he's complimenting you.
Exactly,
It's
I don't know what to make out of
Where
it.
did you get it?
No, it's 50-50.
But who did you beat? Me.
Big blind and
Yeah, man,
6,000.
fingers went
6,000.
all in
But it was 100k.
It is if Max
yeah, aces and
re-raised him 3 times.
Yeah, but that was 100.
You guys made 50-50
Blind
raising.
snake.
Oh,
6-6.
you need to dominate your opponent's head. Okay, Zyceps, I mean, if you say so.
6,000
Oh,
to
yeah,
call.
15. Drop this in.
Fold. 6,000.
Does fold around to Clayton. He's just
6,000.
going to fold. Max
Ooh.
looking down at King Jack suited.
Raise
Raising it up.
13,000. Fold. 13,000. Yes. Call. 13,000. Fold. 13. Call.
So now Nick defending the big. Re-raise here. Good flop. 6-8-5. Imran flopping his set. Nothing for the other two.
Check a bet.
So Imran not to do, yeah.
Actions on Max. Our initial raiser.
Check. Check a bet.
Does check it. Now Imran with his set.
25,000.
Does bet. Around just over half pot. Other two just gonna probably fold out here.
Fold. 25. Fold.
Yeah, it does just fold around.
Nice little pickup there for Imran.
I should call.
Button moves. Button got.
Bluff me. Bluff me, Rudolph. For sure.
We prove that it can happen. Nado.
It was semi-bluff. I was drawing for a full house. I flopped a set.
Serious?
Yeah. At 5s. This wasn't a nice board for me to... What was raised already.
Lucky I didn't raise.
6,000. Fold, 6,000. Fold, 6,000. Fold, fold, 6,000.
Yeah. To look at. How do you look at it? Like you squeeze or?
Call, 6,000.
Queen quite nice.
Call, check what is.
No, you always
Check.
Check.
One short.
6,000.
Does check in the big blind. Nick did make the call there with his pocket twos in the small blind. As the flop comes 3-8 king, 2 diamonds.
Check a bet.
I wasn't really pairing up here.
Check a bet. Check.
Let's just check around the board. Out comes the 4 of hearts. Still nothing out there.
Check. Check. Check a bet. Check.
Let's just check once more. Out comes another 8, and Clive's 6s are good.
Yeah. It's thin. It looks thin. Yeah, I know. There's nothing to it.
7.
Clive is going to
Call.
keep you on his ace higher, Clive.
Yeah, ace high.
Clive does make the call, and he is going to pick up that.
Oh, wow. Okay, that one I didn't see coming.
There's
That's
no
ace
raise.
high.
No raise.
No raise. That I didn't see
raise.
coming.
That's one good.
How much were you going to bet, Clive?
Me?
How much were you going to bet?
6.
Yeah, 6. I lost 1.
Oh, 2 overs.
I wasn't betting. We've been on river.
Very nice pick up there from Nick.
I lost for nothing.
Sorry, I mean Clive.
No, check.
You could have bluffed him.
Yeah. If
You
I
would've
bet,
made a year
yeah, if I bet, you're gonna raise. They're not.
But no one had nothing.
Yeah, it was fair enough.
6,000.
Max looking down at 10-9 off.
6,000. Fold.
He's going to
6.
fold to Imran. Looking down
Raise
at
15,000.
King Queen off in the hijack. Does raise it up here.
Call, 15,000. Call, 15. Fold, 15,000.
And then I won't have any red left.
What do you mean? I
If I
gave
give
it
you-
to you in the first place.
I'll give you 25.
Call,
Give me 25.
Check out
No,
that.
I'll put
I
you,
won't
yeah.
have much. Yeah, that's 25.
That's fine.
3-ace of flop here.
check a bet.
Nick flopping
Check.
top pair, but so does Imran. Imran is a better kicker.
20,000.
I've got that gut shot. Gonna fold it out though, of
Call.
course.
20,000. Call.
Nick is
20,000.
going to
Out
make
the
the
way as
call.
well.
Nick is looking for a jack here.
Indeed, he is.
Out comes a queen,
Check a bet.
which gives 2 pair to Imran.
Nick does pick up that open ender.
Gives him a few more outs there. 9 or an ace. Only 4 of them alive.
Check. Check a
So
bet.
Just checks
check
it over
it.
to Nick.
Check.
Checks it
Does
back.
check. Out comes the 5 of hearts. Imran is going to take this down with his 2 pair.
How much value will he get from Nick here though? Nick's just top pair. Imran got that top 2.
Does your makes it about 300 and
300,000.
No, that wasn't those
Oh, I
weren't
thought
yellow
those-
chips. No.
yeah, but the yellows are 100,000. aren't
No, dude.
they?
You
Oh,
think he's got a stack of yellows that big?
sorry, brother.
Those are. He does get the value there.
Too bloody weak. I'm too
King,
weak.
queen.
I'm too weak, man. Damn it. Double up. Ace jack.
Wow, you checked
Ace
it.
jack. Though. Why did you bet 15?
Folds ace jack there from
Yeah, he
Clive.
did it.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Shit.
Good, Nick. You're too good.
Let the river
You're
deliver.
lucky you bet 20 on that flop. On that flop. You're
Well, I
lucky.
checked your bet.
Got it down.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, it's a tough
Damn
one
it.
there.
Yeah, a little bit annoying. He did fold out there.
It was.
I mean, it's just a gutter. I mean, not a bad fold.
Yeah.
It just happens that the queen came.
Yeah, most
Ace
definitely.
Case king as well.
Shit.
I would have bet a heart turn.
They've added 200,000 here. Stupid. Can I fold that?
6,000 to call.
Ace jack. turn the straight.
Fold.
Bloody
6,000.
stupid.
Price 15,000.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Imran with ace queen suited here under the gun plus 1.
Money back from you.
Fold. 15. Fold. 15,000.
Now Max in the big blind with pocket ace.
What does Max opt to do here?
That's cool.
Let's just make the call.
You got to flip here up.
No, those yellows are 100k, bro.
Yes, bro. But that guy grabbed flipping oranges.
Oranges. Oh,
Come
it
on,
was
Jace.
oranges, it
Lock
was
in.
oranges.
So I'd pick up pocket aces.
20,000.
So now Imran does have that top pair here. That's a bad board for Max with Imran raising pre-flop.
Fold.
Gonna get out the way. Good fall from him. Beefing.
$6,000 to call.
Jack 8 doesn't lose, only the person loses ICEPs.
Price 15.
No, he's not going to fold with us.
Oh, you're going to get this in now. My mic is off, by the way. I take a phone call. Like doc.
Call. 15,000. Call.
Only
15.
difference is the digits, doc.
It looks like
Mine
he's
is
going to make the
peanuts.
call.
Call. 15. Fold. 15,000. Call.
What we could do,
check,
Max, for supper.
He said, like,
if
he
you're
said,
worried
congrats for
about
calling.
time, we could send Kevin to order for us. Make it easier.
Sharp.
No, it just if we...
Yeah.
I can't miss
So I'm
blind.
not sure who's in this hand here.
You can.
Oh, there we go. Clive with King Jack suited. Please he raises it up.
Check, check.
My stomach
Check
is
a bit.
talking to me. I can't eat now. Then.
That's it, 3,000.
I think we need to have single Richmond Coke Zero on the break. Just to get
Looks
the
like
nerves straight.
Clive with the top pair.
Oh,
Finish
sorry,
with
I
second.
You distracted me.
Nick does have an open ender. It would be disgusting to see Nick hit another open ender with 6-5 suited dude this time.
100,000.
Does raise it up to 100,000 to go.
Actually bet too much. I meant to bet 28.
So Clive, did Clive bet and then Nick raised? It looks like.
He went to Pretoria, but he should be back.
I like that from Nick, the check raise. Oh no, yeah, just the raise with the open ender. That's a nice one.
Floor collusion.
Jack 8. Smells like a Jack 8 to me.
I'm not gonna tell you.
9-10 maybe. Fold.
Fold.
Flush draw?
9-10.
Flush draw.
9-10.
Flush draw.
Flush draw, man. Guaranteed.
Flush and straight.
I got this.
Ay, ay, ay.
How do you not put it in?
Smell like
Yeah,
a flop.
Maravano, you're causing confusion.
Yeah,
People
you
when
hit.
they
I
call
know.
out, they're thinking I'm pointing
I
on
know you
on
hit.
them.
I should have smooth call.
Should have. Then you get more.
Big blind into 6,000, 6,000.
But what if I miss?
Okay, wait, 1. one big blind for nothing.
Just have a look. There's oranges over there, bro.
Possibly 20.
Alright, so oranges must be like 10k.
I think they're the smallest chips actually. Smallest
They were
value.
7 for nothing.
Pretty sure the reds are 5. I think the oranges are 1k.
Steaming from the previous hand. How could I fold for 20,000?
Blues are 25.
Yep.
6,000 to call.
Stupid,
Fold.
stupid, stupid.
6,000. Raise 15,000. Fold. Fold. 15,000.
Nick is going to raise up here with 7-6 off. Does run into Imran looking down at ace queen on the big blind.
Raise
Does
40,000.
3 better here. 240k. I have called Nick here.
Give it to him.
Fold.
Give it to him. He's strong this time.
Imran
The Nick folded.
does just pick up an 18k pot there.
Oh, they
VP
ask.
dropped to 99.4%.
Yeah.
Who?
I remember Nick's VPOP always high.
What are you going to do about it?
Just play as many hands as possible, he does.
Just want to chirp
I
you,
had
man.
6-7. I could play. I had 6-7
Good in you.
again.
Small blind 3,000. $6,000 to call.
Me, huh?
Yeah. Fold. 6,000. Raise 15,000.
Jack 8 would be tasty right now.
15,000.
Wow, these
Fold.
Jack 8
15.
boys.
Fold. 15,000.
Must say, it has been playing pretty well.
Call. 15,000.
Looking at some beautiful cards.
Beautiful card.
He bluffed Nick and that was the end of
thing
dog.
that's the only
He's
thing
like me.
He says he's
Clive
a
is
champ,
going to
he's
make the
fine.
call there
Yeah,
with his
we
ace
do.
8 in the big blind defending
Doesn't
it.
need to live anymore.
So we are going 3 ways to a flop here. The flop comes 7 deuce jack, two diamonds.
Pair for Rudolph. No one with diamonds in their hand.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
50.
Let's check around to Rudolph.
Bets his top pair. Imran gonna get out the way.
50,000.
5 likely
You
also
want to see
gonna.
it, Jack?
Let's go fold, fold, and Rudolph is going to pick up that pot there with his top pair.
Show us the kicker rather.
Only one track. I don't see the kicker.
Wait, show it. Put it there. No, that one. There. Jack of
one?
spades. Okay, but you knew it was there. Happy?
Yes, Rudolph.
You don't have to wait 50 minutes.
Can't stop winning.
Again, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. 50,
He's
50.
taking our chips and he's
I mean,
showing us.
he's got like 8, 9, and how much he got?
8 up.
Yeah, and then the poor guy on 300 he chips.
Can't stop
It's out of the
winning.
table.
Yeah, you had 140.
Any stack
Now
looks
you
still
got
looking
double
huge
that.
there.
Yeah, but the difference is I can play the game.
I can play.
Not a bad on this table.
I just
6,000.
bluff. It's a good flop to bluff.
Fold. 6.
Is this your? Oh, why do you put it there? I thought
6,000.
it's mine. Because I never knew, I never
Fold.
used it.
6.
So I thought,
Mention the cutoff king 10 off. He's gonna raise it up.
yeah, I never used it.
Fold. 15. Call. 15. Call.
Does look like Ganesh raised there with his king 10 off. So the flop comes 3-6 queen. Rainbow. No one really picking up anything here.
Check. Check a bet. 15,000.
Ganesh is going to bet out here.
Raise 35,000.
Clive raises it up. This pocket 8s. Maybe looking for folds here.
Call. 35.
Does make the call.
Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Does just check back to Kanesh, who also checks it.
Check a bet.
Next queens are going to be good. What's Clive up to do here?
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check on the back.
Just checks down. He couldn't take it with his top pair.
I was showing you this.
When last did you miss the flop?
Yeah, when last did you last, Nick?
Who's Silly Bum on PokerBet? Scotty T, I'm not sure.
I'm fucking shit.
My man Clayton, win that.
Loved,
Yep.
loved your bluff.
Love to see Clayton do well here. Great guy.
It's not up yet.
No, it must
How, who's Jimmy?
No, but when the takes win.
What did you raise,
A lot of support for Clayton here from the Hyman, Jonathan Hyman.
He's going to see mine.
Lines.
He's going to see your hand. And he's
Yeah,
gonna see Jimmy's hand.
those are the boys.
Big blind ends 6 6 6.
You raise,
If you don't have the queen, I'm good. I know he doesn't have a queen. Oh, no, Doc got no queen. Just my bad luck
6,000
you had
to
the queen.
Well, if he had the 5
Well,
and 7, he's still
6,000.
calling.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, 6 6 3 3. I was calling the 6 and the 3.
Bloody 6 and 3 came instead of the 8.
6.
And the damn 8 come.
Fold. 6,000.
Why don't you sing for the viewers there, Jez?
Our guy's a banger just came on.
Fold.
He's going to fold all the
Check
way
it
to
out.
Nick, who's going to look down at 10-7 off in the small blind. Nick loves these hands. He is going to call blind v blind situation. Does get that open ender.
Check a bet. Check. Check.
Dude, he's picking up a ton of open enders,
Yeah,
but I
dude.
do not believe he has an open ender here. I believe he has a gut shot,
10,000.
which Rudolph is blocking.
Yeah,
Sun City.
8.
there's 9.
You limped with 8.
He's only got 1-9 left out there.
Exact hand.
And did you win?
Rudolph,
Yeah.
he's going to take down that pot there with his second
And
pair.
that was a freeway. He limped Jack.
2 pair of jacks and 8s.
And Jack nine of diamonds.
If that's not a sign, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
And I flopped quite. And the money only went in on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought if I said that you know exactly my hand.
Well, you hit the jack there.
Yeah, but what I mean now,
6,000 to call.
I needed the 9.
Yeah.
Next straight.
Fold. 6,000.
Gosh, you didn't call.
Fold. 6,000. Fold. 6.
Middle pip to win.
Just a lot of disgusting hands here
Fold.
No, but then
6.
you
so
know,
far.
but then
And Nick now on the button. Pocket queens. The ladies.
you can get it all back. Man.
Raise.
Gonna raise it up.
10,000.
What do I need? You?
15.
Be honest.
2.5 bigs there.
Not this. I
The
promise.
answer is simple. 10 jack or better.
Okay.
Rudolph 10-2 off. Another
Oh,
disgusting
15,000.
hand. Now Clayton 9-5 off. Wow. I mean,
Obviously not
yes,
the
this
exact
dude.
better.
Fold.
It's the worst in the
That's why I never get callers when I have big hands.
I had 7-2, so.
Only with the shit I get.
But you can't play that, I'll bluff you.
That one never.
That's one good. Small blind, big blind.
Jackhead looks nice on that flop.
Aces, no caller. Queens, no caller. Kings, no caller.
Yeah, aces because no.
I
It was
wish I had your
folded
guys'
to you.
problems.
That's why I have to play the...
I wish I had your problems.
That's why I have to play the
I
fucking...
mean, he's only got 800,000, 900,000, so.
all the big hands, no one played.
So don't forget, we've got about, I'd say 3 or 4 hours left of late reg. Yeah, for this high roller.
Fold. 6.
Just definitely get involved, guys. As you can
Raise.
see, it's an awesome
15,000.
tournament so far.
Fold. 15,000. Call. 15.
Ah, come on, there's one time.
Fold. 15,000. Fold. 15. Fold.
Card
5,000
dead, Maxi.
change. Thank you.
Card dead, card dead. I'm card dead also.
You don't need cards.
As the flop comes King 3-3 Rainbow.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check. Check a bet.
Check.
Check a bet.
Ace on.
Chop.
Chop, chop.
Does look like it's going to be a chop there. So just go check, 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 check.
You must give me more.
Imran, give me two. We still have. Give me 2,000. Sure.
Hi, bro.
Happy.
Yeah. Show profit.
Nick really starting to build up his stack here. Wow, those chips are building up.
Raise with that, huh?
But they were suited.
I think he's just,
Mine was
yeah,
just-
got quite a big stack there.
Double suit.
Yeah, I can make 2 flushes. You can only make 1 flush.
Nick is chip leading at this table, but he is very closely followed by Clayton. Around 831k there
It wasn't
for
even worth
Clayton.
trying to steal. It was actually the worst. It was just crap.
6,000 to call.
Imran Jack 10 off under the gun. Range is a bit tighter under the gun, so he's going to fold that.
Fold. 6,000. Fold. 6,000.
No.
Fold. 6. Fold. 6,000.
I know exactly what Max is going to do.
Max looking down at 7-6 off in the small blind. Does opt to just call you.
You got that one wrong, Doc.
I
You
was
don't
trying
want
to
to.
stimulate him to put his chips in. So I did. I put three chips in.
Ganesh looking down at 8-7 suited in the big blind.
Check.
Can
Let's
check
just
his up
check
from here.
it.
I wanted to say I know exactly what Doc is going to do. Check.
As the flop comes 10-8-3, 2 diamonds here. Max does pick up that gut shot for a straight. Ganesh has got that flush capability.
That 30,000.
Next to you.
This?
On this side.
Does bet out 25k here.
All these.
Why are you
He's a bit scattered.
That's not mine.
that and this?
This, and this.
Yeah.
I'm playing with this.
Okay. No, but you must keep it together so we know that it's part of one stack. You get what I'm saying? You can play with some of the chips.
But Imi is making
wait,
ready
wait.
to part of that stack.
Oh wait, that is Rudolph's stack.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it
I
makes
thought
sense.
No, but he had 3 stacks.
Does look like Ganesh takes
man,
down that
here's
pot
my
there. Very well played from him.
You want to say it? I want to say it, and if
I
you
was wondering
can't.
what. Oh, you thought that's my stuff?
yes.
No, that would be.
That's why I'm like, why you have
Yeah,
three
yeah, but he
piles?
did that 3 stacks. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
If I had that
So how
and
much
that,
for me now? 6-6.
16 plus 9.
if I had that and that in me, I'd be much louder at this table. Much louder at this table.
At 2 diamonds.
Well, Nick is very quiet. We need someone to have chips that plays.
I'm checking who to get from.
You're doing a procurement process.
You have to go back to me now.
Back to Imi.
Yeah,
Clive
both
looking down at
sides, we can
7-6
come
off
back
under the gun. Most likely going to fold here.
We see another huge spot on one of the other tables.
All right, that's the break, I
Are these
guess.
casino cards? Faded spade.
So we do see players getting up here as they fold. We are going to be going to a 15-minute break here.
Very nice.
Nick raising it up with his ace jack off under the gun +1.
Let's see, yes, see.
Clayton is going to fold there. Max as well.
Chilling.
Only
So
because
is
it's
Ganesh. Imran maybe coming along for the ride here. Ben is big.
playing.
Does.
I love playing last time.
Hey, me too.
We got
First
same
one.
hobby.
Imran
Yeah.
just makes the call there.
We got
Does
same
defend his
hobby.
big blind with ace 8 off. Flop comes 8, 5, 7.
About that.
Imran does pick up a pair there.
Does
Top
pick
pair.
up top pair. The ace kicker. That is a nice flop for him, I must say. He's going to be loving seeing that flop.
And now you're stealing from
Does go
somebody's
check,
card.
check. Out
Oh,
comes
there's
a
a 9.
9.
Wondering what.
So now Nick picks up that gut shot. 10 is out.
Sure, you want to do that.
Well,
Nick
yeah,
is going to
checking
make the
the
call.
card for you.
Yeah, you better check.
Out comes the 2 of hearts. Imran is good.
Yeah, you win. Ah, I had a nice
Yep,
hand,
going to
right?
pick up a
Goes
little
check,
pot.
check.
Hey, what do you
Imran is going to take that one.
And now with that hand, guys, we're off to a 15-minute break, and then after that, we will jump straight back into the action. Exactly, Mav. Ace Jack, loser stack. Yeah, check you guys in a bit.
Cheers, guys.
And welcome back from that short little 10-minute break, guys. We're going to be jumping straight back into this high roller action. Remember, this was a 50,000 Rand buy-in tournament. Stakes are really, really high here. Got about 3 more hours, 3 or 4, of late reg. So, might see the field still maybe grow in a bit. But I mean, it's been great so far. We do see our new feature table, a lot of familiar faces. We've got Nico, Desmond, Sugi, Benny, Mr. Sun, Steven. A lot of players to keep an eye out
8,000
for.
to play. Which one is it? Okay, it's that one. Again. Fold.
Give me a walk first round. Just make it a table.
Fold. Fold. Until it is a Sugi jump. Fold.
Alvin Pile as well. Nick.
20.
On this table. A lot of good players. A lot of familiar faces.
Fold.
So much for a walk.
Desmond saying so much for a walk as he looks down at pocket aces. As he does raise it up here.
83. Fold.
Get a snap fold.
Aces. I raise also, A7.
You see, you wanted to walk. I would have called.
What's
You
it looks?
wanted to walk. I would
I
have got.
had A7 under the gun. I said, oh yeah, I'm play this game now. This way it's vibrating, I can feel under the table.
My card to use.
I had A7, check this out. I can feel it vibrating. Shivers it.
Small blind, big blind.
Yeah, wow.
This is all set. My son gets sticky. The man asking, Mark, what
Give me a walk when I ask. I never see my cards when I ask for it, right? Only after that I said.
After he said, shit, why
When I
ask for
saw
walk?
it, and then I said,
Why ask for walk?
and then I said after that, give me a walk again.
Let's keep it. Give me a walk.
8,000.
Penny here under the gun looking down at ace king.
Ah, yeah, check this out.
Decent hand for Henny. Really decent. This is premium, of course. Gonna raise it up. You're on level 8 now. 4,000, 8,000 blinds.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Around to Nick in the cutoff. Now Nico on the button.
Fold.
Desmond here.
Raise
Pocket
to
10s. He
50.
3-bets Henny.
50. Fold.
Gonna see Henny 4-bets here, I'd say, because
Call.
oh, we actually didn't see a 4-bet from Henny, which is quite
Check or
interesting.
bets.
Desmond best at the moment. Not a great flop for Henny.
Check. Check a bet.
Now
35.
Des does bet out on that turn card. It was a brick.
Call.
And he does come along with the call though. There's another 7, so no help for Henny. Desmond's 10s are best here on this board.
Check.
Checks it over to Henny. Does Henny maybe also have him on ace king or ace queen possibly? As he's grabbing chips here, it looks like he's going to go for a hefty bet. On 90,000, 88,000 there.
Call.
Ace king.
Jacks are good.
Ace king.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Sun.
Do you see Huawei's son sitting at the table here?
What do you want? 2 seconds. Don't even can like.
I knew what I was doing.
Everyone knows.
$8,000.
Huawei looking down at 10-9 off under the gun. He's
Fold.
going to fold.
Fold.
Steve also
Fold.
getting out of there.
Some card reader issues. Maybe these guys on their
Fold.
phones a bit.
Yeah.
20.
20.
Desmond raising from the button with 8-6 off here.
Fold.
Sugi folding out his king 8 off. Henny with pocket queens in the big blind. Oh, Desmond tried to pull a move maybe here. And running into those queens.
$78. 7-8. Fold.
Henny does take that down with his pocket queens. Henny is the biggest stack here at the high roller. 925k in chips. Very comfortable.
$8,000.
Steven. Looking down at 7-4
Fold.
suited under the gun. Is going to fold. Not something he wants to get involved with.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Folding all the way around to Henny with 10-2
Check a bet.
off in the small blind. And Huawei looking down at Jack 9
Fold.
off.
25 more fold.
It's good. Thank you. And I have a normal share.
He's going to fold. Huawei is going to pick up that pot. Just a little bit more than the blinds.
Yeah, normal chair. Oh, listen, it's okay. I think it's okay.
Guys, do remember to like and subscribe here on the SunBet Poker Tour channel. Do see almost 100 people watching. Thank you so much, guys. We really do appreciate it.
Hello.
How are you?
Veron, there is a free roll today, but it is a satellite into the main event. Come check that out if you're interested in that.
20.
I'll let you know what time it is now.
Alvin is raising here under the gun with Jack 9 suited. Very close to the nuts, but not really.
So that free roll is at
Con.
3 p.m. today, so 10 minutes.
As Nick just calls with his ace-queen suited.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of just flatting with these premiums.
Fold.
It's quite surprising, actually.
Fold.
I don't know, maybe they don't want to put that much of their stack at risk with this big
Fold.
buy-in tournament.
Fold.
Look like it will.
Fold.
Call.
Call. Nick.
Stephen does make the call there, defending the big blind.
Thank you.
T-Rex. T-Rex don't bench.
As the flop comes ace 3 jack 2 hearts.
Check a bet.
It's 4-3, Jez.
Check.
Check.
Hey, that happens sometimes, eh? When you're
At
sitting at the
outside.
poker table,
Yeah,
you see it, you
indeed.
see a 4 and you think it's an ace, and you think you've got ace 4.
So Nick
but you
with
think you've
nothing.
got pocket aces.
Alvin top pair
Check.
and flush draw. Steven also nothing. Now there's a king.
Check a bet.
Now Nick with that Broadway draw. Steven blocking it. Steven's got that gut
Check.
shot.
Check a bet.
Alvin with second pair and flush draw. Might need a bet out here.
30.
Does indeed.
0.
See Steven with the sunglasses on.
Yeah.
He's locked in.
Yeah,
for
he's
this
looking pretty
tournament.
cold. He's
Haven't
looking
seen him
pretty
with the
cold.
sunglasses yet. He is looking pretty cold. Locked in. Nice pick up there for Alvin.
Yeah. Steven's not going to stay around there.
No, no way.
Would have been
Neither
nice to
of
see a
them.
river though.
Good one.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe one of
yeah.
them could have connected.
Big gut shots. I mean, you don't want to put your money on a gut shot, especially in a tournament like this.
Yeah. We have seen a lot of guys folding in situations like those. If they don't have a pair or something, they're just not there.
Well, gut shot's never something you really want to chase.
Yeah.
Did you find a ring? What is it?
Big blind. Big blind. $8,000.
Nick looking down at ace 6 off under the gun.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Anyway, 5-3 off in the cutoff. Looking like he wants to apply some pressure though to these shorter
18,
stacks, as he
1-8.
does have a massive stack in front of him.
Fold.
So raise to 2.3 bigs.
Steven with king queen here.
Call.
Gonna call. Now Alvin in the big blind with pocket eights.
Call.
Also just gonna call. So a bit of a tough spot for Henny to apply some pressure.
Yeah.
Flop comes king 9-3. So Steven here with
Check.
top pair.
Check a bet. Check.
And he does pick up bottom pair.
16. 1-6.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
bottom
doesn't mean
pairs
much.
usually not good.
Yeah.
Call.
So, but Henny does bet out on that king, and Steven gonna call. I think that is gonna slow down Henny's
Fault.
betting
Yeah.
a little bit. So, I mean, usually if you don't shake them off there, they've got a piece of this board. Now there's another 9.
Check a bet.
Now, what is Steven gonna do on that card?
Check.
And he
Check.
checks it back as well. 6, no help.
Check a bet.
Steven gonna bet out with his top pair, and I think Henny's just gonna fold.
Yeah.
27.
Henny thinking about something here, though.
Call.
He does make the
Does make
call
the
with
call.
his bottom pair. Maybe thought Steven was bluffing him. Could have a little bit of showdown value. No. Bluff catch, I guess, if they had no piece of it.
thousands, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Eight.
Thank you. He's looking down at ace-7 under the gun.
7 off. Like you're gonna just fold this one out, I'm assuming.
Fold.
Does indeed.
8. Fold. Fold.
Let's fold around to Henny looking down at King Jack off Jack. Maybe looking to raise it up here.
8.
Let's make it 8. Just a call.
Now, Huawei's son, ace queen suited here in the cutoff,
28.
raises it up to 28,000.
Fold.
3.5 big blind raise there. Is Henny going to call with his king jack off here? Are we on to Nick here in the big blind with ace 4 suited? Doesn't make the call. Spending that big. Ace 4 suited, nice hand to do it. And Henny calling as well, king jack off. Flop coming queen 9 6 2 diamonds. Wow, that is a beautiful flop for Huawei, I must say. Picks up that flush draw as well as top pair.
Check. Check a bit.
And he got the gut shot as well. Probably not gonna chase it. Huawei gonna bet out.
17. 17. Fold.
That's pretty small, just 2 bigs. Trying to get some value. And he does call. Be looking for a king here. Five of diamonds. So now
check a bit.
Huawei with the nut flush here. Not the nuts on the board. That's 7-8 suited. He's got the nut flush. He had to double check that he does indeed have the nuts here. Taking his time, yeah. I think he's really trying to get the Oscar here from Henny.
26.
Does bet out 26,000 now. Another small bet.
Yeah.
Comparison to the pot.
Fold.
Henny noticed the strength and is going to get out the way. Are we going to get a decent pickup here though?
Button moves.
You pan over to the other high roller table here. Do see Max Davison there, Clayton, all the people from the previous feature table.
Feature table there. Doesn't look like getting too many new entries. Well, we've got some people hanging around. Maybe we're just waiting for enough people to open up a new table.
Yeah.
8,000. 8. Fold. 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 Fold.
Let's fold all the way around
Fold.
to Nick. In the small blind with Queen Jack off.
16.
16. 1 6 16.
Nico looking down at king 4 off in the big blind.
Call.
Let's
Can defend
make the
it.
call.
Blind on blind. King is a nice card to have, I must say.
Yeah.
Nick.
Oh, thank you.
Nick is a new face here, hey?
Yeah.
Haven't seen from him this tournament, as he does pick
Check
up
bet.
the jack. Top pair here.
16.
16. 1-6.
Let's get a bet out on it.
Flop comes 7, jack, 10, rainbow.
Fold.
Cappuccino.
Nico's gonna fold out.
The cappuccino come in the 5 sugar. Put 5 sugar in there.
The other card.
White sugar.
Thank you. Button moves.
1. You sure?
Other one is strong. Bigger.
One or something.
No, it's not bigger.
Oh, okay. Leave it.
No jacks. Bigger. Yeah, bigger than the jack. You're right. Bigger than the jack. But you know, I have been both sides.
Big blind.
Like, sure.
Yeah. Small blind 4,000.
Maybe I should have
Something.
bet only 10 or 12.
Alright, Sugi.
So it looks like we see some people coming
I wanted
in
to calm,
for
but
the
you know,
free roll here now.
I don't
Yep.
want it to leak. Yeah.
Into that main.
8,000.
Something she gave it?
Fold.
Nothing she gave it.
And Henny looking down at pocket queens once again here under the gun +1.
To 25. 25. Fold. Fold.
Let's raise it up to 3.1 big blinds.
Thank you, Steve.
Holding all the way around to our button of Nick. Use jack 9 off.
Leave it.
What is he thinking here? Yeah, I was just gonna fold it out. Nico folding out 3-2 off. Now to Desmond in the big with 7-6 off. He's gonna fold out as well. Nick,
Fold.
Henny not gonna get any action.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Pick up the blinds there though.
Hello.
Yeah, sugar free though.
Oh, no. Sugar free. I need sugar.
Sugar free, but sweet.
Yeah, I wasn't
Okay,
ready.
Bring,
You
let's
put
try.
me off
Yeah, they are
guard,
sweet.
Link. Button moves. Bora. Sweet. Alright, babes.
They say sugar free. I don't know how it tastes sweet though. Sweet, eh? Very sweet. Thai. Oh, very nice. There's a one and there's the money.
Small blind.
Thank you.
No eating on the table.
Oh shit, you're right, eh?
Small blind.
Henny now under the gun looking down at pocket 7s.
Confiscated. Thank you, Mr. Sun.
I'm not police.
I agree with you, eh?
Call.
That's my mind, eh?
Gonna limp in.
Yeah.
Mr. Sun with ace-4 off.
You're a bad son, man.
25.
Gonna raise it up
Sorry,
to 20.
20,000. Fold, fold.
So sorry, what happened here?
Big
Oh,
blind,
8,
call,
okay.
20.
No, I'm not bothered.
Fold.
I want my... Thank you. Okay, thank you.
if
I'm
I
not going to
win-
use it, yeah.
I win,
Yeah.
you can have it.
Fold.
Holding around to the small blind. Desmond
Fold.
is gonna fold
No
out.
food, I can give you.
Sugi on in the big blind with king 9 off. Is he gonna defend or fold out here?
Oh, yeah, another player.
Does he make does he make the call? Oh, he actually folded.
Bye. Say bye then.
You see? It's not me.
Call.
It's this guy. Yeah.
comes queen for jack.
Have a
So
check. Check.
Huawei bottom pair checks it down to the turn.
Check a bet. Check.
Turn comes the 6 of diamonds. Still nothing out there.
Gentle. Gentle.
15. 1-5.
Gentle.
Call.
Huawei is going to bet out there 15k. And he is going to call. Comes the
Oh, so now he has trips
Check.
there on the river.
Check a bet.
That is, wow, it's rough for Henny. Really, really, really good card on the river for Huawei here. I mean, he really doesn't have a lot of fours in his range, so Henny doesn't think that that 4 changes anything. But it actually
28
changes a
to
lot.
8.
Let's make it 28 to go.
Yeah, you remember me.
Henny actually
knows,
putting him on
he
the
knows.
4, wow.
No,
Don't have time.
I don't have a diamond.
Hold.
Nice fault from
Yeah,
Henny
good
there.
fault from Henny.
Fold.
He did call that he got
Oh,
rivered.
I'm surprised he put him on the 4 there.
Yeah.
It's quite actually surprising.
Show it, Give me my
man.
thing back.
Aye, 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 aye.
Ace 4.
It's for suited. It's for suited.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Guaranteed you never meet it.
Wow.
You know you are a bully. I'm sorry to say that.
Button more.
You bully us in the
He's
poker
coming.
thing,
He's
and you
com-
bully us in the
What-
life.
You know,
what
I'm just
do you
asking.
mean, huh?
I'm asking.
Yeah, you confiscated
I'm
my,
well
my
behaved
thing, but
today.
absolutely.
Fortunately, I win. I won. Otherwise, it's in my pocket now.
Guys, don't forget to come down and check out this free roll into the main event happening behind us now. Hello, Poker Watch. This still is a vibe.
8,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yours.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Desmond looking down at King 7 suited on the button. Is going to just limp in.
Call.
Once again, is going to make the call there with his 8-2 suited.
Check.
And he does check his option. I mean, dude, some horrible cards here, I must say.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's just folding. Not getting what they need. Flop
4,
comes.
Queen, King. So,
Check. Check or bet.
Desmond top pair, Henny
Check.
middle pair.
Check or bet.
I get a little bit of action here.
20.
20.
Desmond does bet out there.
Fold.
Almost pot.
I told you one.
Siggy
Fold.
snap folds. Henny also folding his queen.
1 year. His name is Pilar. Surname.
Desmond is going to pick up a nice little pop there. 24k.
Within with me 20. Yeah, he started 204, 205. Was married in Durban, he has 2 kids. He will get married in Botswana, he has 6 kids.
Not for tired, I'm just laughing.
But he's a such a character.
No, normally I'm in
He's
that mood
such a
now.
character.
111, I'm not for them.
He's such, huh? No, but I bet you, I think I have it somewhere, but I don't know. Yeah,
My fro and my guy. Huh?
Eight.
Taking some absolute bangers here at the SunBet Poker Tour at Carnival City.
Fold. Fold.
Guys, head on down. I mean, vibes are high. Still a lot of poker to be played. We are a couple of days away from the end of this
I'm not getting
tour.
used to it, huh?
Been great though.
Fold.
Now the other card, the minute you see it, this one, it's a bit strange, eh? Hey, lady? Nice,
Fold.
nice tattoo there.
Thank you. Fold.
Unbelievable.
Wow, some
This
horrible
is out of-
hands.
Fold.
Got a blind versus blind, and he's got Jack 5 off.
How much? 8,000.
He's got that
8,000.
cigarette in his mouth.
Command, command.
Not lit though, of course.
Next table, yeah.
Looking pretty cold. Mr. Sun, 10-6 off and check his option. Flop comes A6-3. Huawei with middle
Check a
pair.
bet. 10,000. Fold.
And you're going to fold out. Nice little pickup for Mr. Sun there.
Ran every time on Mr. Sun's big line. 9-4, 9-2, 9-3. I suppose to get the walk. And thanks for the contribution. Another 4,000. Why don't change this, man? 2, 125 and a balance of 5s.
No, man, no, that's the 5s. I'll change
look
to
like
25s.
I got some chips in here.
Give me some, man. Give me some reds if you want.
Snap me.
8,000 to play. Fold.
Hold your
Fold. Fold.
Desmond now A7 suited here.
25.
In the hijack, going to raise it up.
25.
Yeah.
25,000. 3.1 bigs.
Fold.
Suki, you just can't get a card here.
Fold.
Folding, it's going to fold all the way around here. I mean, just horrid cards.
P4?
Call.
Stephen calling, defending his big though.
Maybe I think it's 4-5 this time.
We have 15 player.
Check a bet.
Flop comes 10,
Check.
5,
Check a bet.
9, 2 diamonds. So Stephen flops top pair.
50 is too expensive. But he's stubborn. I told him last time. I think people are not coming.
18. 1, 8, 18.
Desmond does bet out 2.3 bigs though. He's c-betting here.
Maybe 30.
Stephen with that top pair, we could see a raise from him. Is he going to just call to keep Desmond's bluffs in?
55.
He does raise it. Now
It's a
Desmond
top
in a
pair,
tough
yeah.
spot.
It's a good raise.
Fold.
Now,
Nice fold from Desmond there.
Desmond just doesn't have anything.
Remind me when we have break. I want to tell you something. When we have break, I want to tell you something. Nothing to do with the table.
7-10,
Something
Stevie.
I want to tell
7-10
you.
student.
I want to hear your opinion.
Am I right? Am I right?
Same thing. Don't tell him.
No, sun don't come out.
Blinds.
Steven, don't want to fool this big line.
Urgent. It's not
Defending it against me.
not urgent.
Make it 50.
Put it this way, next time, unless I have aces, kings,
How come I have so much orange? I don't know.
let's see what happens.
Aces or kings? That's only...
Maybe aces.
Stephen has got quite a comfortable
Gonna
stack
raise
here.
you back, man, you're gonna-
845k. He is chip leading at this table.
Must have it this time.
8. Fold.
I don't want to disturb.
Nico with the jiggities. Pocket jacks here. Under the gun +1.
18. 1, 8, 18.
Raise it up to just over 2 bigs. Desmond with the nice suited connector. Gonna make the call. You still can't get a hand, yeah. Queen 8 off. Just gonna throw that
Fold.
away.
Fold. Fold.
Folding around all the way. So we've got heads up.
Wow.
Nico versus Desmond.
There you go. Come.
I'm going to be looking for spades. Here comes King 5
Check a bet.
King. One spade out there for Desmond. Nico way ahead though. Doyle Brunson
10.
special always wins.
Call.
Just
Maybe
made a
it's gonna
call to
come
see
along.
one more card here. Oh, and it's a 7. So now,
Check a bet.
yeah, nothing out there for him.
Check.
If you're gonna check though, Desmond
bet.
could take a shot here. And maybe scare Nico off with those
Check.
2 kings, but I doubt it.
Let's just go check.
9, so now Desmond
Check a bet.
with a second pair here. It's actually a bad card for him. Might end up paying Nico here on the river.
$35.
does bet out.
35.
Around half
Call.
pot.
Desmond does call, and
Yeah.
yeah, unlucky for Desmond there. That was a bad card for him on the river.
Yeah.
Oh. That's nice. King, that's wow. Oh, it's my turn. Yeah, that's, I have to call that.
8,000. Fold. 17.
Desmond gonna raise it up with
17.
King 5 suited.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Holding all the Steven here on the button, wakes up with pocket 10s.
$51.
Gonna 3-bet
51.
Desmond here.
Fold.
Just gonna fold around.
Fold.
And Desmond's not gonna come along, I don't think. Be surprised if he did. Yep, gets out the
Fold.
way. Nice little pick up there for Steven. As he is on a...
Button
no,
moves.
Nico's our chip lead on the stable. I'll say some huge stacks on the stable, Jays.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, Desmond 600,000, Henny 770.
Thank you.
Mr. Sun 550, Steven 870, and Nico
Small
900.
blind, big blind.
Sweet. Do you see Gareth Duncan in the chat asking how many players remaining?
You can see. We've got Siggy here in the chat. Hard when you play like a boss and get beat with your favorite hand. How's it, Siggy? Great to have you in the stream. Gareth, so late range is still open. So, yeah, but I'd say we've got like almost 2 tables
8,000.
here, 2 full tables.
Fold.
So I'd say that, yeah, around 16. Late range is still open, so that number is subject to change.
Sorry? 16. Fold.
Siggy, Queen
16,
Jack
16.
under the gun +1 is going to raise it up.
Fold.
Nick in the small blind with pocket
16,
5s.
16. Call.
You're going 3 ways to a flop here.
Oh, Nick hasn't called yet. So do you see our table breaking? There it looks like.
Call.
Nick, you're going to defend the big. So yeah, I hope that's you're not in the chat because you busted ass and you just had a look at the stream. Hope that's what
Check
this
a
is.
bit.
As flop comes
Check.
8-2 king.
Niku does pick up
Check. Check a bit.
middle pair.
Checks over to Sugi. Gonna
60.
make a c-bet here. He does.
16. 1 6
Just
16.
16,000.
Yeah, ball.
Nice bet there by Sugi with that king there.
Fold.
Gonna get Nick to fold. Might need a bit more to get
Are they
Nico to
taking
fold though.
Bye-bye. Good luck.
You see Desmond leaving the table there. They play really well on this feature table. Building
Dude,
up
I'm
a
sure we'll
stack.
see more of him later.
Yeah.
Call.
Nico gonna call.
Steven, 25, please. Thank you.
Turn comes a queen, yeah. So that is a nice turn for Sugi.
Check.
Nico's gonna check it over to him.
Sugi probably looking to bet out here.
Of course.
20.
Just
Does.
make it 20. About a
Just-
quarter of a pot.
Yeah, just under. Now, will Nico call him with his third pair here? Does fold, so
Yeah.
Sugi gonna pick up a nice little pot here.
Around 56k.
I only have 3. I never use
Button moves.
Cool, guys. We'll check you on Friday.
You only came.
Nice little pickup there for Sugi's up to 180,000.
But I
We
played
got 3
yesterday.
yesterday.
Yeah.
But I played yesterday.
Yeah, you played yesterday. Yesterday, your 3, your
They're
top
gone.
bank
What
gone.
was it?
Button moves. Nick.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking here. He has more. Huh?
You
Oh,
and me.
okay. Oh, you have more. Yeah. Oh, when you make it to day 2, you got 3 more.
Yeah.
Nice. They punish you. They take from you
From
another 50,000.
Final table, you get 3 more.
Yeah, that I understand, but it's I understand. Cool, Mr. Son.
Who's pointing at me? I'm under the gun.
8,000.
I'm having a little bit of trouble focusing there.
17. 1 7.
Does look like Son.
Fold. Fold.
Wow, wait, does raise it up there.
Call.
Got a few callers.
Call.
Niku is also going to come along for the ride.
17.
Sorry, just completed. I said call.
No, you just. It's
I
okay.
said call, right?
Yeah, you said call 17. You get your change back. Thank you. So again.
Sweet. Do you see the graphics come back there?
Call.
Flop comes 3 ace ace. So Suki, the only person hitting this
Check.
board.
Check a bit.
He's got a 2 pair here.
Check.
He's gonna check it.
Check.
Checks down to Nick.
Check.
Check.
He's gonna check it as well. Turn is a 4.
Check a bit.
Now Nico does pick up that gut shot.
Check.
Suki's still best here.
Check.
20.
20. 2 0 20.
Mr. Sun gonna bet out.
Fold.
Yeah, it was Mr. Sun. Bets out 20,000. Will Nico come along with just a gut shot here? King high.
Right, players here for the 3 p.m. free roll, please go see Lorraine at table 13. She'll get you guys seated.
Fold.
Niku is gonna fold out there.
Sugi with his
You
3.
had it or you had it, I'm gonna give you.
Fold.
He's gonna fold out.
I just can't be there.
Son gonna take that. Says good fold.
Value,
Button moves. Buttons on you.
9 into that pot. I play 7. Only I'd fold it, but for the value.
Blinds in.
If I hit my hand, in up shop. Well, I didn't cash. I didn't cash. Oh no, that was a free roll. No. That was in the free roll. The small one.
8,000.
I late reg.
Fold.
I don't know. I late reg because I played a satellite and I won the satellite. Not for the main event.
Fold.
Another bullet. To the
Fold. Fold.
Uh-oh.
You do see it folding around to Nico here. Ace 2.
Sorry?
Off.
1-8-18.
On the button, he's gonna raise it up. Oh. And Sugi with his favorite hand here.
Yeah, pocket
the
kings.
black
Oh,
pocket
yeah,
kings. He loves the black ones.
What does he call them again?
I don't know.
4-5.
He's got a name for them.
Does he?
Yeah.
So Sugi with the king of spades and the king of clubs, and Henny with
picks up
ace
ace
king in the big blind.
Damn.
We're gonna see a 4-bet from him or just a flat?
Call.
Just flats it.
Yeah.
Now Nico likely gonna get out the way of that 3-bet. The ace 2 off. Nico does have one of Henny's outs here. And the flop comes 7-5-4. That is a beautiful flop for Sugi here. Huge overpair. See what he tends to do on this board.
55?
55.
He's going to raise it up to
by 5.
55,000 here. Is Henny going to call? Sugi's basically putting his whole stack in the pot with that raise. It's super short. Have to jam pretty soon.
All in.
Oh, and Henny jams all in.
Call.
Sugi snap calling.
Yeah.
Nice trap from Sugi there. It's way ahead. Henny he just needs to dodge one of Henny's aces.
Yep.
He's got two outs twice. Henny does. So let's see.
Can Henny pick up this ace? Comes a
Queen on the turn. So Sugi's still looking strong. 2 outs once now for Henny.
And
Oh
now
my
comes the
word.
ace.
Dude.
Sugi was ahead the whole time there.
2 outs one time and he hits it on the river. Oh, that is... No, that's just disgusting. That's
Sugi's
so tough for Sugi there.
Sugi's just been
He's
getting
been
riveted the
running-
whole series.
It's been... Yeah, fuck.
Dude.
That is a rough one.
That is rough.
Wow.
Comes low, I make it
Yeah.
55. He jams all in. King didn't work for you earlier.
Dude, that is so rough for Sugi. You can't help but feel for him. He was way ahead. He was dominating.
And well.
And he gets rivered. Oh,
You break, you pay.
wow.
So unfortunate
Wow,
there for
wow,
Sugi.
wow. As then he picks up some nice trips there. So we'll lose Sugi here. Not sure if he's going to rebuy. It's quite an expensive tournament. Hate to see him go out like that, man. On the river. Wow, that sucks. You're going to pick up some chips though.
8,000. Hello, Mr. Sun. Fold. 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 Fold.
Henny here with
Call.
10-9 suited is going to make the call in the small blind. It's just starting 5-4 off in the big.
That's the one. That's the one.
Check.
Huawei is just going to check it. It's the flop comes ace, 4, ace.
Check a bet.
1 diamond for Henny, and Huawei is own person connecting, of
Check
course.
10.
And then you're just going to get out the way.
Fold.
Huawei is going to pick up that little bit there.
Something.
Big blind. Steven?
Very few hands, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Today.
Guys, just a reminder to go and follow the socials if you want more notifications about what's going on here at the SunBet Poker Tour. Is at Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and Facebook.
8,000. Fold. Fold.
Niku looking down at ace 3 suited. The cutoff.
Eighteen. 18.
Does raise it up here.
Fold.
To about 2.3
Fold.
bigs. It's going to fold all the way around to Steven. Looking down. It's
Fold.
Steven is going to fold out his queen 3 there.
I thought he's
Niku
coming back
picking
with
up
a raise, and then he says,
Niku
"Okay, you're
there
gonna
with
have to
his
fold
ace 3
queen."
suited.
Yeah. It's aces and kings. It's only the Steve raises from the big blind. I just muck queens. Yeah. I was just gonna muck queens if you raise from the big blind. I know.
Small blind, big blind.
You didn't have ace king. Oh, fair enough.
Thank you. $8,000. Fold.
Nico, looking down at
Fold.
9-3 suited in the hijack, is going to fold it out.
Call.
And he is just going to limp in here.
Fold.
Oh wait, he's going to fold.
Call. Check a bet. Check.
The flop comes
Check a bet.
4, 3, queen,
Check,
2
check a bet.
diamonds.
Check.
Steven is going
Check.
to pick up middle pair here. Does check around the board. Comes the
Check a
ace.
bet. 11. Fold. Fold.
Steven is going to bet out there, but everyone going to fold out. Going to pick up a nice 22k.
Table. Change, please, Steven.
Oh, that is also not unheard.
8,000.
Not me.
Fold. Fold. Seventeen. 1717. Fold. Fold.
Swawe is going to raise it up there with his king 9 off.
From the cutoff, and Nick is going to just defend his big with a7 suited as he flops.
Check.
Top pair here.
Check a bit. Check.
Just check, check. There's a 10.
Check a bit.
Nothing for Mr. Sun here on this board.
17. 1717.
Nick is going to bet out here. Sun is going to fold
Fold.
out. Nick does take down just a little bit more than the blinds there.
Button moves. $8,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Some horrible hands.
Fold.
Another blind on blind
Fold.
situation.
No, I don't even want to.
Not even. So big blind going to take a walk.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Bit of Nico.
Button moves to you, Nick.
If you have a clap, I have a clap. That's
Big
why I
blind.
folded. There's no fast one in this game. At this level, it is good.
Yeah. All the events this time.
Next hand, blinds are up.
Right. Blinds up 5, 10, 10.
Next hand, blinds are 5, 10, 10. 8,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Raise.
Get a raise from the button here from Nick. King, queen off.
26.
26. 26, 26. Fold. Call.
I check.
And he checks in the, wow. So Nick now flopping
Check or bets.
an open ender
30.
Got top
30,
pair.
30.
and top pair, of course. Yep.
Fold.
And just gonna get out the way. Nice pick up there for Nick.
Does it have to open King Jack 10?
Blinds are
Bad-
up.
bad flop,
5-10. Button moves.
But thank you anyway.
Small blind 5,000, big blind 10.
You know, when it's open like that. Can you take the risk? That's what I think I overbetted. I should have bet 20 or 15 even, huh? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ten. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Let's fold all the way around to Nico here, looking down at Queen 10 suited on the button.
$21.
Does raise it up to 21,000.
Call.
And you're going to call with his 9-8 suited. Now is Mr. Sun going to defend with King 6 off? Does look like he's looking to defend. He does indeed.
Call. Some thousands, Mr.
3
Sun.
ways to a flop now.
Thank you much.
Check.
Flop comes 8 ace jack.
Check. Check a bit.
3
Check.
diamonds.
Check a bit.
So, wow. I mean, nothing. Well, Henny has bottom pair.
20.
20.
Nico does have
2-0,
a
20.
gut shot.
Fold. Fold.
Just going to fold around, so Nico going to take that one down. There's our other table.
So we have 7 players left at the second table here.
And 7 at this one.
Yeah. So we've got about 14 players remaining.
Big blind.
That red is still open.
Yeah. Another probably about 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
10-10. Thank you, Mr. Sun.
Oh.
Fold.
Well, I didn't see, but luckily there's no one that side.
Fold.
So what actually, is that actually there? Here.
Yeah, there's a sensor.
It's built.
21.
Could
2-1,
looking
21.
down at King 6 suited in the cutoff.
Call.
He's going to raise it to 21k. Henny is going to call with his 8-6 suited. And Huawei looking down at pocket aces.
I doubt he's going to get much action though if he 3-bets here. If he does, I mean, these guys just have horrible
62.
cards.
62.
Even ready to
Fold.
snap fold there. Nico probably going to fold as well. King 6 suited and Henny most likely the same thing. I mean, this table's just card dead at the moment, dude.
Fold. Fold.
So it is going to go
4,000
fold,
change for
fold,
you.
and Huawei is going to show his aces.
Pocket ones. Pocket ones.
Button moves.
Wow. That's a strong hand.
Small blind, big blind.
But I'm out. I'm out of the range.
Oh, what did I do?
It's too generous. Oh, it's not generous. Oh.
10.
This card is strange.
Fold.
I'm not gonna lie, the card is strange.
Fold. Fold.
Just the sun raising up from the button
22,
here.
2-2.
With queen 10 off. Steve.
Fold.
Just as
Call.
impatient as we are with these cards, I mean, I've just been seeing horrendous hands all around the table. No one can get a card here. Flop comes 10, ace 5.
Check a bet. Check.
Mr.
Check a
Sun
bet.
with second pair here. It's checked over to him. He's going to make a c-bet here. Does indeed.
1-5.
Bit of a down bet. I'm
Fold.
just going to fold out though. There's absolutely nothing.
Small blind over. Ten. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Stephen, really not happy with these disgusting cards. He's gotten queen 4, queen 3 about like 5 times now. Alvin with ace jack here in the small blind. You're gonna raise him. Does.
35.
Wow, raise it up to 35,000. Nick has absolutely nothing there in the big. 7-4 diamonds. How many left? About
Why you
We just said 14, yeah.
You don't want me to call?
Marco is no longer in the high roller. I think we lost him last night.
I think he's sick.
Yeah, but he didn't come back this morning.
Yeah.
He is sick.
But have a nice one.
The back-to-back is not sure.
We'll see more of him though.
Yeah.
Be the main
This
event.
weekend.
That's why they call. Maybe if it said like say 20, no, I wouldn't call him, even at 20. I don't play like that. I wouldn't call him. No, I had 10.
Button moves.
It's my turn. Come on. My turn is small blind. That's why he raised up from the small blind. I wouldn't. No, even at 20, I wouldn't.
Ten to play.
Any Apple looking down at some mystery cards. Can't be that good.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah. Now Alvin on the button with Jack 9 off is going to raise this up.
30.
Let's raise it up to
30.
3 bigs here.
Fold.
Nick with the same hand, going to get out the way. No, there's no way Nico's calling here. That is a...
I resign.
Yeah.
Resign my hand.
Fold.
Alvin is just going to pick up the blinds there.
Insane about defending my big blind like Steve. I can make a lay down.
It's the first time I've raised the butt. If you realize that. Since we've been here, it's the first time I've raised the butt.
And I'm supposed to deduct from that you waited for a strong hand, or that you're just getting irritated by getting shit drawn?
I think everyone's getting irritated from just getting some horrible cards here. Yeah.
I think we're down to 13 though. We've just got 6 people on this table now.
10.
Now, Mr. Sun, ace 5 suited under the gun.
22.
Let's raise it up to about
Fold.
2.2 bigs.
Fold.
Folds all the way around to Nick Zakim, looking down at Jack 9 suited on the button. Does make the
Fold,
call.
22.
Let's go another render's hand there in the small.
I don't think he calls
Fold.
it.
Yeah, Henny king 5 off in the big could
Fold.
stops to fold out actually.
Yeah.
Flop comes 8, 10, 2.
Check a bet.
So Nick flops an open ender here.
Check a bet.
Mr. Sun just ace high. He does bet out there with it.
22. 2-2.
Doesn't think
2.2
Huawei's
bigs.
coming along for the ride.
You know Mr. Sun's
Fold.
motto. No gamble, no future. But it's nothing to gamble with there, unfortunately.
Yeah, Huawei's also got a pretty comfortable stack here.
Yeah, well, most of them, except for Alvin and Nick. Still pretty comfortable though. They've got like 28 and 36 bigs. Not really in a life-threatening spot. It's just not as big as these other guys on this table.
Yeah.
Ten to play.
Stephen looks down at ace 9 under the gun. He's gonna raise his hand up. I actually don't like ace 9 off, but I does
22.
he does raise it up. I think he's a little bit impatient now.
Fold.
Yeah, he does
All
say
the
side bow to
horrible-
the table. Raises it up to 22k there.
Fold.
Might
Fold.
actually just get folds all the way around, which we do indeed.
Call.
Oh no, Mr. Sun is gonna call.
Thank you.
The flop comes 10, queen, 4.
Check a bet.
So nothing
Check.
for either of them.
Check a
Stephen's
bet.
ace high is best. Probably be c-betting most of his range here on this flop. It does indeed.
25.
Goes just under half. Ah, yeah, just under half pot. How much Sun's gonna get out the way? He's got nothing here. I think Stephen's gonna be glad he's gonna finally pick up a pot.
Fold.
Yeah. After all the folding is done.
Oh yeah.
This table is not good for you.
The what?
This table is not good for you. So you come to this table for 1.2 minutes.
1,670,000. Yeah. He sent me a. Yeah. But proper.
So we've got a close-up of the countdown on the clock.
Pretty cold action shot.
It actually is a pretty cool shot, I won't lie.
Yeah.
20, 19, 18, 25, 4, 23.
10 to play.
Side bow.
20, 19, 18, 17. Yeah, we're back to the action with Alvin under the gun, looking down at King, Queen off.
Does he opt to do, yeah.
He's going
22,
to raise it up to
2-2.
2.2 bigs.
Fold.
This 22 is everybody.
Yeah, and we get Nick saying exactly what I was about to say. Everyone loving
Fold.
that 22
Fold.
raise.
Fold.
Now, Stephen here in the big with pocket eights.
60.
Got some. Ooh, he 3-bets it. I like that.
Fold.
Ooh, I mean, yeah, gets a nice little steal there. Would have been a flip if we went to a flop. Flippity flop.
Could have been a flip if you were going to the flop. That's gold.
Thanks, Jace.
No problem.
Yeah.
Guys, come check out this free roll here. I mean, we've got a free roll into the main event.
Yeah, we got about 2 tables running around now. It's
Don't know
looking
why
pretty
you guys
fun.
would miss this.
No.
Literally a free shot at the main event.
You are really spoiled, eh?
This is our table.
You are really
Desmond,
spoiled.
Max, Clayton, Rudolph, Nick.
Next life, you're going to be a king.
10 to play.
Oh, my turn.
Now Nick looking down at Queen Jack suited. Under the gun.
Surer. He's going to probably raise this one up.
22.
22.
22. 2-2.
Let's make it 22k to go.
It does.
Fold. Fold.
Mr. Sun. King 9 suited on the button. Going to defend that button.
Fold.
Now, Alvin in the big blind. Ace 10. Offsuit. I think maybe we might finally go 3 ways to the flop, Jace.
Yeah. Some action.
People have been a bit carded lately.
Yeah.
Is he thinking about a 3-bet?
Percentages are all pretty much the same, so
Come
it's
on.
kind
This
of a
is cool.
flip. Going into the flop here.
Alvin.
As the flop comes 3-3 jack rainbow.
Nick
Check
with
of it.
2 pair. Did hit that jack.
Check. Check or bet.
Everyone else with nothing is going to bet out here.
22.
Let's make it 22
2-2.
to go.
2-2 to go. Mr.
Fold.
Sun getting out the way. Alvin with his ace high. Is he going to stick around for one more at that price? Looks like he may. Thinking about it, he does stick around. Or is that a raise? I hope there's...
Thank you.
No, it's just a call. And the turn comes another 3. So now Nick with
Check,
a
check
full
it out.
house here.
Alvin is just going to check it.
28.
Nick betting really small here. Maybe hoping to get as much value as possible from Alvin. Alvin likely just going to fold out on that one. I mean,
Yeah, not much you can do.
bit of an action killer. Unless he just doesn't believe Nick. Trying to figure out if Nick does have the jack.
That's all.
What a question.
Fold.
Nice fold from Alvin there.
For the jack, huh? Nice one.
Nick is going to take down that pot.
You think I'm gonna bet
Very
that
nicely
one?
played there from him. So we do see the
Thank you.
aggression frequency. Huawei has been getting involved a lot.
Mr. Sun has indeed.
Just need a few people.
46%. Followed by Henny, who has slowed down a bit here. Did have the biggest stack this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to play a little bit more conservative. You know, start tightening up as we start heading into the
Nah, I don't
later
think so.
stages of this
There's still
event.
got some massive stacks blind-wise.
Yeah.
There's no reason to tighten up. The range is still going to be...
Well, I'm not saying they're going to tighten up like final table tighten up. Just like,
I don't think we're going to see any tightening up. They're all going to play their same ranges.
yeah.
Don't run.
Tenny hasn't been getting many cards here.
No running.
Since that ace king
When the other
cooler.
three comes, so it doesn't matter if you have a jack.
Then you trick
seven,
before
maybe
you
I
let
thought maybe
yourself.
on a small jack.
10,000.
But I have to bet to know where.
Yeah. Fold. Fold.
Mr. Sun, king
25.
queen.
25, 25.
Gonna raise it up. And now Steven with pocket tens here on the button. Is he gonna 3-bet him?
So my jack is gone.
Or just flat it? We'll probably
Nick?
see a 3-bet here from Steven.
Oh. Can you please, next time, just put your cards longer in the box?
I must put them in the
Oh,
box
he
for longer.
actually just
So that
flats.
they can read properly.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. 25, call, fold.
Now, Nick, our big blind, 10-6 suited. Is he going to try and defend?
Call.
Does indeed. He's got one of Steven's 10s.
As the flop comes, queen 5-8.
Check a bet.
So there's top pair for Mr.
Check,
Sun.
check a bet.
Sunmo's probably going to lead out here.
20. 20, 20.
Does bet out minimum, yeah. 20k.
Don't think that's minimum. Minimum is blind. One
Oh,
blind.
10k.
Yeah.
Nick? Fold. Fold.
So we do see all of Nick's outs are gone. So he is dead here.
Check a bet.
I think he's got
55, 55.
Oh, it does make it 55.
Call.
Steven is going to make the call. Comes
Check
the
a bet.
5 of
Check.
clubs.
Check a bet. Check.
And Huawei is going to show him that he's got the queens.
Then as.
And Huawei is
Please
going to pick
take
up a
it.
monster pot there.
Thank you.
140k.
It's just
13
14
moves?
bigs.
Yeah, just 14 bigs,
Yeah.
but it's one of the bigger ones we've seen.
There was a 300,000 chip one.
So,
Other hand, 250 something.
queen.
Look at those chips, man.
Also, these high roller chips are quite nice.
Yeah, the high roller chips, they're like metal.
Nothing close about the chips.
Ten.
Ooh, Henny wakes up with the nuts under the gun.
Mm-hmm. He's going to
Oh,
fold
he
them,
folds it
though.
out. Oof.
Fold.
Siceps would not be proud here. Oh, Steven, A6 offsuit. Gonna raise it up, it looks like.
25. 25, 25.
Raise it up to 2.5 bigs. Alvin, Jack 10 off. Gonna fold out. Nick with 7-2.
Fold.
Nico with Jack 4 off. So Steven likely just gonna pick up the blinds here.
Unless he wants to defend his big blind.
Jack 4 off, I highly, highly doubt it.
We're only defending aces and kings, Steve. Yeah.
Fold.
Alright, alright. Good for now.
Button moves.
Dragon. On my small blind, specifically. That's where the action happens. In the small blind.
Fold.
Steven now on the hijack. Looking down at ace jack. Offsuit.
22, 2-2. Fold.
He's going to raise it up to 2.2 bigs.
Fold. Fold.
Up to you.
Now Henny in the big blind, queen 8 off. So just seeing bets and then folds all around in past
So much for
couple
that
hands.
feeling,
Last hand just seems.
Button moves.
Where's someone's decisives? Welcome back.
Card rush. Card rush, Stevie. Card rush.
I got the hand wrong by one hand.
Yeah,
It's the coming one, yeah.
Yeah.
Ten. Fold.
Holvin looking down at jack 10 off in the hijack.
Fold.
There's no
It's gonna
single
fold.
time I got a good card
Fold.
when son look at
Horrible,
me.
horrible hands here.
So mean eyes, right?
Unfortunately. This table's been quite card dead.
Yeah, it has.
Fold.
Now Henny, ace 10 off in the small blind. More blind and blind
Call.
action.
Check of eight.
It's the sun with nothing in the big.
Check.
Henny does just call here though, actually.
Limps in.
Quite surprised to see that.
It's a primo.
Check, check.
Yeah, both of them miss here, though, on the flop.
Check.
My way. For any 2, any 5.
Just gonna bet out.
10. Call.
And you're gonna call. There's a 10.
10.
Check. Check.
Yeah, so
Cut.
a little pot there.
Henny is going to take that down.
12 tens.
There you go, Henny. You won the hand.
Nah.
What's that?
No struggle. None of that.
As a cash game.
Maraheni. Ten to play. Fold.
Ooh, and Nick now on the hijack, looking down an ace queen suited here. Hate to raise it up and see it fold out again.
$22, 2-2.
Does raise it up to 22 there.
Fold. 22. Call. Fold. Call.
As the flop comes 7, 5, 7.
Check a bet.
Steven knows something
Check.
we
Check a
don't.
bet. Check.
Picks up that trips there on the flop.
He does.
16, 1,
It's
6,
in that
16.
big blind, defending that 8-7 suited. Not a bad shout. I mean, what a flop.
Call. Call.
Gonna keep the bluffs in here.
Comes another
Check
5.
it.
So now he's folded up. He's got a full house.
Yeah.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check. Check a bet. 48, 48, 48.
Now, Stephen, bets out on this river card.
Fold.
Thank you, that's it.
Forty-eight, 48. Call.
A nice
Stephen-
pickup there for Stephen.
Yeah, I mean, did fill up there. It's going to take quite a few chips there from Henny Appel. As he reaches that million mark, almost. Henny did actually have 1.2 going into 1.3 going into the day.
Outplayed. Better card.
Blinds, 510. Small blind, Stephen. Ten.
So we see Nick looking down
Fold.
at 10-4 suited and the gun is going to fold.
Fold.
Henny looking down at Queen 10 off. The cutoff. What does he opt to do here?
26, 26. Fold. 26.
Stephen looking down at 8-7 suited in the small blind. That is what flopped him his trips last hand.
Ooh. Wow, we get
Six,
a
five,
3-bet
65.
from him with that hand this time.
One-time cut, Stephen.
I think he loved the flop so much last time.
Yeah.
He can't help but
Thank you.
3-bets. And you're going to snap fold. Really well played there by Stephen.
He does reach that million mark.
No, he does indeed.
Very nice to see there from Stephen.
The
Chip
V-pop.
leading this table.
Henny leading the V-pop.
Big blind.
Oh, well, again. Hey, so quickly.
It was 600.
Yeah.
10 to play. Fold. Fold. Fold.
First sub ball.
22, 2-2.
Do we have 2 full tables behind us for this free roll? Guys, come on and head down to the free roll. I mean, awesome.
So we do
Opportunity
see
to get some
Stephen raising it up here
55,
Queen 10.
5-5,
on the button.
65.
6-5.
Oh, we get a re-raise, a 3-bet from Alvin or Nick. Can't tell right now.
5.
Snakes.
Turn it down a bit, no, it's too loud. Fold. 6,
Oh, we got a
5.
3-bet from Alvin here. Ace 3. I do like that 3-bet actually. blocking a lot
Fold.
of Steven's aces. So yep.
Yeah.
Everyone has a huge stack here.
Yeah.
Better starting except for Alvin and Nick. Nick at
Steven?
pretty much
Thank
just a
you.
little bit above starting. Alvin a bit below it.
Very rich man. Good court.
Stevens at like 100 bigs, yeah.
Yeah, he's very, very comfortable there.
Ten to play. Fold.
Mr. Sun here in the hijack with ace.
25. 25, 25. Fold.
Raise it up to 2.5
Fold.
bigs.
Fold. Button moves. Big blind, Henny. Ten. Fold. Fold. Three zero 30.
So we do see Alvin raising it up here
Fold.
to 3 bigs. There's 10 with his queen jack off in the cutoff.
Fold. Fold. Buttons here. Small blind. Ten to play.
So we do see
Fold.
Steven folding
Fold.
here.
And Nick with some mystery cards in the cutoff.
21.
25.
He
25.
folded
21.
Nico raising up to 21,000.
Fold. Fold.
Just gonna fold around. Just gonna pick up those blinds.
So it's not that it makes a world of difference, but I said what I said.
Let's do this first.
That's like 21, yeah.
Sharp.
Nicely played there
Hayi,
by
nakuzile
Nico.
kuphela bayiking. Where we are. We're here. Just remember to put the cards in the box, Nick.
They were in the box when I bet.
He just said I must put them back now.
No, it was Nick, not Nico. So Nico getting the brunt of
Not
Nick's
you.
issues.
That'll start now the
Big blind.
I say some good vibes for the high roller. Let's see.
10 to play.
So we do see Alvin picking up King Jack
30,
off under the
30.
gun here.
Fold.
If you're gonna fold.
Fold. Fold.
Thank you, Steve.
Now,
Call.
Stephen defending his big blind here.
It's the flop comes King 2-5 Rainbow.
Check a bet.
Top pair here for Alvin. Stephen practically dead here as his jack is dominated by
Check.
Alvin. Even if he did
Check a
queen,
bet.
it wouldn't be as good as the king.
Check.
You get check,
You would
check
need
though.
runner, queen here. No.
Well, runner,
That
runner,
is-
queen, yeah.
That is dead. In the water.
Check.
And check it over.
Alvin up to do, yeah.
Are we gonna make a bet?
I mean, potentially.
40.
Let's make it 40k to go.
Fold.
Steve is going to fold out there. And Mr. Alvin is going to pick up a nice little pot.
No. This one. Yeah, just try it from the side. Sharp. Just when you put them in from the side, not from the top, from the side. Yeah, thank you.
Well, inside you put the box.
Yeah, I'll just move it this side, Mr. San. I'll try and make it easy for everybody. Turn to play. Okay. It didn't read. Let's try again. Sharp. Continue. Sharp. 10 to play. 26.
Does look like Alvin
Fold.
did raise it up there.
That's
Call
the right
26.
Song,
Steve is going to make the call while we're falling out of there. What does Alvin want to do? Yeah,
Call.
that's just cool. I think we are going 4 ways to a flop here. It's the flop comes Jack 5-4,
Check.
2 diamonds.
Check. Check a bet. 25, 25,
Any
25.
bets are 25, around 2.5 bigs.
Fold. You can't fold to a check. 25. I'm on drugs. Yeah. Six, 5, 65. 6-5.
So
All
Alvin
in?
is going to
Any please,
re-raise
any
and Henny is going to go all in.
675.
675k.
Call.
I'm definitely in trouble.
No, I think you. What are you flushing? Weird.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, yeah. I'm flushing.
So it does look like Alvin made the call. I don't know what the cards are.
Says he has a flush draw, so I
Yeah.
believe Henny has top pair. And wait, we have an all in here.
Yeah. Henny went all in.
Wow, okay. And there's the diamond.
There's the diamond.
So now, yeah, Alvin will take this one down.
Yo, really nice
Let's see if
double
we
up
can
from the
get it,
short
yeah.
stack there.
Sure.
Please push them in.
Oh, so Henny's not all in. Alvin was. Okay, yeah, okay.
So Alvin was all
Yeah.
in, but Henny called the all
Okay.
in.
So we're going to find a huge double up here from
200,
Alvin.
250.
How many entries and how many
259.
left? We had 25
59,
entries, around
259.
13 left, I'd say.
Yeah.
259. I'm supposed to give you 41.
Thanks, Charlie. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, hang on the balance.
Yeah, Alvin one flush. His all in was 259.
You didn't have to wait long. The diamond came immediately. I had a feeling on that table. And good.
Yeah. Sharp. Small blind open. Ten to play.
Guys, just a reminder to like and subscribe. Really do appreciate it. Really does help the SunBet Poker Tour channel.
And now, King
26,
Queen
26.
off.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Hijack, he raises it up to 2.6 bigs.
Fold.
Gonna fold all the way around.
Henny is gonna pick up that pot.
On
Just the blinds.
stream, they can put that big question mark in front of my box. It's like a sweat with Nico. No one knows what I have.
You have a...
Ten. Fold. 20. 2-0, 20.
Steven with the ace 4 off. In the cutoff.
Fold.
Not folded out.
Fold. Fold.
On to Nico. King 6 of diamonds here. Probably looking to defend.
Call.
Does make the call. Flop comes 3,
Check a bet.
ace, 6. 2 spades.
check
Need to
a
play
bet.
with spades in their hand.
Check.
Nico gets that middle pair though. 7 now.
Check
on
a
the
bit.
turn. I was looking to make a bet. Half
27,
pot.
27. Fold.
Ron is going to fold out there. Niku is just going to pick up the blinds.
Button moves.
Button move.
Yeah,
Can I
bro.
move it for you?
Please, thank you. Ten. Fold. Fold. $30. 30. Fold.
Ja, på. Ja, på. Ja.
So Alvin raising the cutoff with king jack off, and Nico now in the small blind with ace jack off, completely dominating Alvin here.
Call.
Just gonna flat it. And yeah, now big with 8-6 off.
Call.
Just gonna defend. Here we see another big pot on our other table. Looks like
Pocket sevens
up against queen 10
versus...
suited.
Check a bet.
Like an all-in. Oh, and there's a 7.
Check a bet. Check.
Flops a set.
Check a bet.
Yeah, nothing for the queen 10 anymore. As our flop goes king, queen, 5, 2 spades.
50.
So now Alvin with top pair. Great flop for him. Nico got a Broadway draw. And there we do see they're eliminated. Super unfortunate.
He told me not sitting
Fold.
there for long.
Fold.
After sitting there.
What are you gonna eat for lunch, man? This Chinese is not good.
Alvin is going to take down that pot there.
Together to eat Chinese. Very
No,
nice.
no, not this one. There's
You
where?
don't know.
Buttons here.
They don't know
baby.
how to order.
Thank you much.
What is blind?
10.
You are here for long.
Hmm?
You are here for very long.
Yes. When you go on a break, I go on a break with you.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong, Mr. Side?
Nothing wrong. You are more than a worker.
10 to play.
And you are a good dealer.
Thank you.
Steven looks like a king 5 suited under the gun. He's gonna raise this up, it looks like.
22. Thank you, Steven. Fold.
And he's usually out of the range of under the gun, but he has a bit of a bigger stack, so he can start widening that, which is why he did opt to raise it.
Fold.
Gonna fold around to Kenny on the small blind. None it off and get out the
Fold.
way. Mr. Sun in the big 10-4 off. Likely just gonna fold out as well. Steven should pick up some nice blinds here, unless Mr. Sun does opt to
see, that's
defend,
called a decent.
but he does fold.
Fold.
I taught you that.
So pre-flop raising percentage.
Big blind.
Mr. Sun 30%. And Nick is our least at 8%. Surprised to see 20 from Alvin, as he's our short stacker. He's really not scared, eh?
It's probably fine, man. With the card deal, he's still on the phone.
Yeah, but he's right
Those
next to
two,
his chair.
those two.
Ah, Mr. Sun, Mr. Sun. Be nice. Time to play.
Alvin under the gun with some mystery cards. I'll fold them
Fold.
out.
Fold. Fold.
Now Henny on the button.
Looking down at a little bit of a monster.
Oh, a little premium. About to get.
31. 3-1.
Does raise it up.
Fold.
3.1 big blinds. Oof.
You took those.
And Stephen with king 5 off.
3-1.
He's going to defend.
Call.
Stephen always
He's running
defends
into
those
the
big
little
blinds.
bit. Thought Henny's maybe raising wide from the button, but he does indeed have a bit of a monster in his hands there. As it comes 3-2 ace. Top pair
Check of
for
it.
Henny. Stephen with a gut shot. What is he going to opt to do here? He is blocking the straight, so he's looking to raise it up
55.
as a makes a bet as a bluff here. Henny, of course,
Call.
is going to snap call him. Now he's a bit shook. Looking for a 4. No help.
Check of it.
Still looking for a 4.
Check.
Kicks it over to Henny now. Henny snap call got him a bit shook it there.
6-0. 60.
He bets third pot. Steven not going to come along with his gut shot, I don't think.
He's just looking for a 4 here.
He's
Just
going to get
gonna
out the way.
Nice little pick up there from Henny Apple on
One more
101k
hand.
pot. So we do hear the dealer say one more hand. Guys, we will be going on a quick 15-minute break.
Where's my button?
No, no, no.
Oh, you moved it.
Sorry, 10-minute break.
Me? Oh, thank you.
But that's why normally a dealer should, the player should not touch the button. Let the dealer do the job. Right?
Thank you.
Did you hear me?
Big blind.
Because you know,
Big blind, Elvin.
I know your intention is good. You are trying to help, but without the knowledge of the dealer, you can cause chaos.
Time to play. Fold. Mr. Sun.
Right, players in high roller, your nominee.
Fold. Fold.
Yes.
Fold.
Haha.
Do you see small blind
31.
7-6
1.
off?
Steven raised it up to
Yeah.
31. Wow. I was scared to get involved with Alvin here. Do you know? Ooh, Alvin actually got a monster stack there now all of a sudden. 660,000. He's going to fold it
It's
out
going
there.
to fold. Guys, that is
Okay,
going to be
buttons
a
on you,
10-minute
Steven.
break. Do stay tuned.
No, you're moving.
Minutes.
But you just
Thank you,
move
guys.
buttons on you in case, yeah.
Right, buttons on C2, eh? Buttons on C2, blinds are 8, blinds are 6,000, 12,000, 12,000 on the big blind
Eventually
ante.
we'll get it right. How do you start with 8?
Because
there's no
Hello everyone and welcome back to the SunBet Poker Tour here at Carnival City, Johannesburg. And we are going straight back into the action at this high roller, the 50,000 Rand buy-in. And to update you guys, we had 30 entries and 13 are remaining at the moment. The prize pool is upwards of 1.2 million Rand. So definitely a great tournament and a lot of great players here. You see our new feature table.
Right.
See Max, Clayton,
Let's get the show on the road.
Nick. There's Desmond. And so some information, we've got one more level. And then it is the end of registration and they're going to take a dinner break. So that means after dinner, we are into the freeze-out portion of this tournament.
Race, 25,000. Nikki. Call. Rudolph.
Everyone just sitting down at the table still.
Fold. 19.
And wow, that stack in front of Imran, 1.5 million chips. Yes, that is a huge stack. Max almost at the 1 million mark. Desmond 670,000, Clayton 637. It's a massive stack in front of Imran. Definitely our chip leader currently.
Call.
Clayton just flatting in the big blind with ace jack.
Flop.
Flop comes 4-9 king, 3 hearts.
Check.
No one connects here though. No one with a heart in their hand either.
Check. Check. 10.
And it just checks down to a turn that comes 3 of spades. Still no one connecting with this board. Clayton's ace high best at the moment.
Check.
With that monotone flop, these players are a little bit worried.
110,000.
So Imran does bet out. He could get both players to fold here, and he does indeed. So very well played by Imran. He had absolutely nothing, bluffed him out the pot. Clayton would have been best.
So did you put the wrong color chip?
I think some bangers here. For those of you interested in the satellites, the free roll into the main event is happening behind us, satellite. And then there's another main event satellite, 1,500 Rand buy-in in a bit, as Imran looks down at pocket kings here in the hijack. Raises it up, and now Rudolph with pocket 9s on the button. He jams all in.
Fold. Lighten. Fold.
Now
Call.
Imran of course calling.
Call. Cuts, please.
Rudolph starting rebuy as he gets snap called. Knows he's at risk.
Nice enemy.
I had the ace.
Not yet over.
I would call.
Nice. That's my tummy.
If I put the...
You never have a hand and now you have a...
Now Rudolph really in need of a 9. Flop comes 8-4-4.
I swear, I did the same. I also thought it's a 9.
No help there for Rudolph.
Go away.
2 outs
You bad
twice. Both of the 9s still in the deck. There's another 8.
That one looked more like a 9.
Sure. How are you feeling? 2 heart attacks.
And no help for Rudolph on the river. So Imran gonna find 270,000 chips there as his stack just continues growing.
Dave, I'm going to keep the mic on draw and then
take it off if I'm on. Or well, I'm on. Yeah, but I'm being... Caitlin.
Do you see Rudolph rebuying?
hate it when it does that. When I'm trying to scoop sticks because the other day I had like 4 cards flop, remember? So this time I'm trying to make it to be careful. So Emil, 12,000 to call. Fold. Nico.
25.
Raise to 25,000.
See, Nick raising from the cutoff with Jack 8 off.
Fold,
Button
slightly.
folding the button. This is Queen 8 off.
Maxi.
Max Queen 4 off in the small blind.
One blue.
Actually going to fold out as well.
Fold.
Now Desmond in the big with 7-5 offsuit here. He's going to defend. He's just going to fold that out. Guys, there's the free roll behind Nick into the main event.
6, sorry, 6.
If you guys are looking for a seat into the main, definitely check that out. And the satellite. But later, 1,500 Rand buy-in.
Big blind 12,000.
Please 12.
Sorry? Yeah, that's what he just said. No. I don't think he'll do it, so it's probably going to be sit 1. Fold. Lighten. Fold. Next. Raise to 25,000. Fold. Imran. Call. Flop. Check. Max. $25,000. 25,000 to call. Call.
भाई
Check.
Did you see Max with that straight? I hope for Imran.
Max.
Takes it over to Max.
Check.
Max gonna check it back. Gonna show him the straight. Straight is good.
Depressing. I had 7, 8 clubs I should have played.
Right, sit 1, new player.
Hard to lose that one.
Mr. Cowley. How are you, sir?
I get caught by your exact hand. Probably fold a
I'm
7.
also happy to
Probably
do
fold a
it.
6, 5. You raise me sometimes and it's painful.
Small blind Imran.
Maybe you got Jack 10 yourself. You're the king of diamonds. Really thought I was going to make straight flush on stream, but you know. No,
Niggy.
no chance.
12,000 to call.
No chance.
What a big turn for both of us, actually.
Yeah.
Hard fought, bro.
Fold.
Yeah, we need the...
Taylor fought.
Lighten. Fold. Mix. Fold. Imran.
30.
Sweet.
Raise to
Do you
30,000.
see bet out to 30k?
Cowley. Call.
Imran with his 5-3 off in the small blind. Robert is going to
Flop.
make the call. As the flop comes 8-4 king. Robert is going to pick up middle pair there. Imran He's betting out here to 28k.
Call. Ten.
Comes a queen of spades.
Check. Check.
No helpful. Imran does go check, check.
Imran.
Imran grabbing for some chips here. Be looking to bet out. Does bet out.
105,000.
It's on 105k.
105 to call. Fold. Big blind Nikki. Small blind Mr. Cowley. No. Or just? Or RC? Okay. Right. What do you want on the screen? You have your full name or just RC? Mr. RC. Mr. RC. You heard that, eh? He says Mr. RC, not just RC. Wow. Lighten, 12,000 to call. Call. Imran. Raise. 45,000. Fold, fold.
Do you see Desmond here making a big decision with his pocket twos?
12.
So we're small. High 25.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were big blind. Sorry, man. Flop. Check a bit. Check.
The flop comes 7, 8, 9, 2 hearts. Does go check, check. Out comes another 9.
Check. Check.
Does go check, check again. Comes a 10.
Check.
Oh,
Check.
this is break dinner and an over.
Cuts, please.
Does go check, check, and Desmond's twos are gonna hold.
Deuces never lose.
This is good.
Raises.
Some change.
Okay.
I gave him my 100 and said, can I get some change, please? And he was like, he was already looking.
Oh, you're smart, huh?
Mm.
You're funny, man.
Mixing.
Max looking down a king 10 suited here under the gun.
Mr. Cowley.
Raises it up to 25k.
Nico. Folds. Lighten.
All the way around, look at that.
Clayton
Max from
is
the
looking
early
down a
spot.
king jack. Off in the big blind.
Is it?
Oh, worse.
Call. Let's see the flop.
Clayton does make the call, so the flop comes 4, 3 queen, 2 hearts. Very good job for
Clayton.
Max.
Check. Max.
Checks to Max. He's
30,000.
going to make a bet here. Let's have an open
Fold.
flush. Max is going to take down that pot there, 43k. Very nicely paid from him. Guys, just a reminder, do go and like and subscribe here on the SunBet Poker Tour channel. Really do appreciate all 97 of you watching. And it really does help the channel. Desmond looking down at Queen 8 suited.
Fold. Mr. Cowley? Fold. Nikki?
No, Mr. RC.
Oh, I forgot about it.
25.
Raise to 25,000. Okay. It's a deal.
Clayton looking down the ace king. A small blind.
How much you got there, Nick?
Nick has raised it here with his jack 9 off. What's Clayton up to do?
150.
Does,
Raise to 150.
does 3 bet it there to 150k.
150 to call.
Max most likely going to fold out here in the big blind.
Fold.
I'm looking to defend there with 5-3 off.
You don't want me to call. Fish. I should call you, you know that.
Clayton is going to pick up 50k there. Very nicely played from him.
That's what I was trying to do.
I don't have it.
No, I think Clayton give me 15.
Oh, okay. So I'm like, I thought maybe you're saying me, I must give 15. I'm like,
You got no chips, how could you give me change? It's gonna be tough.
yeah.
Got no chips, huh? Sitting on the table, but it's got no chips.
You just said, give me 15. So I'm like, after that you said lighting.
Clayton knew what was going on.
Oh, okay. Imran, 12,000 to call.
No, thank you.
Call. Robbie, fold.
Fancy when it comes on
Nico.
special, I'll call.
Raise to 25,000. Lighten.
So Nick has raised it here with his pocket 5s in the cutoff.
Fold.
Clayton is coming along for the ride with his ace 10. So is Desmond with his jack 10 off in the big blind. As the flop comes 3, 5, 6, 2 diamonds.
Nico.
As Nick flops a set there.
40,000. 40 to call Lighten. Fold. 40 to call. Fold.
So Nick does pick up that pot there with his set of 5s.
Small big.
No one wanted his action there.
On the roll, boys. I was like, I'm definitely calling a re-raise.
This one.
No action. I'm supposed to check.
Yeah, let's catch up.
What's the ball?
2 diamonds.
Robbie.
3, 4, 5,
Fold.
6. What was it?
4, 5 was in. Nico. 12,000 to call.
25.
Raise to 25,000. Lighten. Fold. Maxi. Fold. Fold.
Raise to 25.
Yes, sir.
Nick does raise it to 25k, and Imran is going to defend his big blind here with Jack. 10-5 off.
Because it's for free. Is your name in? Hey?
Check, Nicky. 25,000.
That's on a plate for the dog.
Easy game. Thank you, Imi. I need the chips. Came with your funky. What did you have? 5, 6, 3, 4.
Nick is going to take down that pot once again.
Robbie.
No, that's too much.
Shoot me for
Too
being
much value.
a gentleman.
His point is 3-bet. If you win, that's not
Is it? Hey, yo. This is my office, man.
As we are joined here by Aiden Jacobs in the commentary booth.
How's it going, everybody?
Sir.
Long time since I've been here on the commentary. We commentated a bit on the opener final table. Happy to be back.
Raise to 25,000. Clayton.
So what are you jumping in today? I see John over there at the free roll.
Call.
Yeah, we got the open from Nick under the gun with the A7 offsuit. We got Clayton set mining with hijack with the deuces.
Peekaboos. We're all peekaboos here.
Call.
How many thousand of quarters?
Does look like Big Blind is going to defend there with King 6 suited.
And we're going to have a nice little four-way pot here.
The flop comes Ace 10 10. So Nick and Imran are going to pick up.
Yep, pick up the ace. There's a
Ace.
high probability that this is going to be a chopped pot. You see Imran
Fold.
leading here with the ace.
Yeah.
Fold. 10.
Imran's got a huge stack in front of him.
Yep, 1.6 mil.
Check.
Does check both ways.
River.
River comes the 7 of hearts. Imran is going to take down this.
And no help for Nick.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Does go check, check, and Imran is going to take down that pot.
Slightly better kick.
One
Yeah.
pip.
Yeah. One card away. So,
No.
Aiden, how has your SunBet poker tour been?
It's been a bit of a stinky one. I mean, we had the stone bubble in the opener, no luck in the little slam, and we did win a main event satellite last night. We have one stack through, so we'll see what we can do in the main. Hopefully we can spin that up.
Yeah.
You know, only bagged 33 big starting stack for day 2, but you know, that's plenty, even if it's not a monster stack like some of the other people bagged at the end of the day.
Yeah, you bagged, yeah.
Still
really
plenty
good.
of playability. So, I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy.
And who do you think is going to take home this high roller?
You know what? My money's always on Clayton. I love that man. I see that he has bled down a little bit. He bagged about 800k day one when I saw him, and now he's on 556. But, you know, very strong player. Got very good reads on his opponents.
Yeah. So we are heading back into the action here.
Titan.
The feature table.
Maxi.
We see Max here with a suited ace. Easy open here in the hijack.
25,000. 25,000 to call. Imran.
Imran is going to make the call with his pocket kings there on the button.
65,000.
Yep, that is a 3-bet. Big chunky 3-bet coming in from Imran.
Fold.
We like this sizing, the 5.4. Trying to pot control post flop. Now we'll see Max.
Just
gonna make the call. We like to see some 4-bets from like the lower suited aces here. This A7 suited getting great implied odds even if he's not in position. So nice hand to call with after opening. Queen, queen 10, no help to Max.
Yep, not a single diamond out there either.
Check.
Yeah, that's going to be pretty tough for Max to continue.
As Imran turns the full house.
Yeah.
Now Max pretty much dead. See if Imran can extract any value from him on that card.
Check.
Does just check.
$30,000.
Say Max is just gonna fold you.
Yeah, I imagine Max is going to fold here. There's not a lot of
Yeah.
turn cards that can help. I mean, he's
Yeah.
just looking for that gut shot. His gut shot could be dead, which it is. And no diamonds. Pretty hard to continue with that A7 suited.
So Imran gonna pick up another little pot there. His stack is approaching that 2 million mark now.
Yeah, I mean, he just keeps chipping up.
Yeah.
Keeps winning pots, keeps running hot. That's a pretty big stack if you ask me.
Yeah, it's a huge stack in front of Imran. Tripping this tournament by quite a way.
So, Callum, tell us a bit about your free roll experience.
Oh, my free roll, that was
Yeah.
that was quite fun. I was stuck on quite a tough table the entire day with Sugi, Desmond, and Guppy.
Oh, geez, a lot of aggressive players.
Yeah, I think I managed them pretty well. Got up to I went down to like 40 or 60,000 at some point. Then found quite a few double ups. Got my way up to like 430,000 trips, and then Desmond. And then when we left feature,
Oh wow, Imran's picking
Yep.
up another premium here. Max
Picking
getting a
up
bit out
some.
of line, under the
Nice.
gun, trying to steal some pots. And then we get Ace King again. Imran, another
Yeah.
3-bet.
Indeed.
Maxi.
Max gonna get out the way this time. Completely dominated here.
Definitely think he's going to get out the way here. Unless he's thinking of some devious 4-bet action with this king suited. Having the blocker, having
there.
some good equity when called.
I did see this pot. This is a chop pot because the 5 comes on the river and now both of them have a straight. Steve
Oh,
did
that
have
is,
the,
yep,
yeah.
the board
Steve
ran
did
out of
have
straight,
it, yeah.
And, after flopping 2 pair.
So Rudolph got away quite lucky there with that 5 on the turn. Yeah, so as I was saying, then I went up to like 430,000. Desmond had like 200,000 trips roundabouts, maybe a bit
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
He jams all in from like the button. I'm in the big. I've got ace queen. It's a call
Yep,
every day.
standard call.
So he had pocket 6s, just held. I mean, it's poker. Then yeah, I was pretty short as the blinds were going up, and I couldn't find any hands.
Yeah, but I mean, that happens, you know, deep in these tournaments. You do
Yeah.
have to get a spike of luck to run deep.
Especially
same online, same live.
Yeah, especially in that free roll where the blinds go up every.
Yeah, I mean, that
15
turbo,
minutes,
that turbo
was-
event, if
yeah.
you're not chipping up, you are chipping down.
Raise from Nick here on the button with A7 suited.
Max.
Nice open here from Nick, in position.
Yeah.
And he's not going to get any action, unfortunately.
Keep the button moving.
So, with that free roll you made, final 2 tables, eh? Not a bad
Yeah,
result.
made top 15. So yeah, I'm actually not too unhappy with that.
Yeah, the more experience we can get, the better, hey?
Yeah, exactly. Hoping to play some more tournaments at Sun City next time.
Definitely, I'm looking forward to the Sun City series.
Yeah, I think that one will be awesome. And it's a bit closer to home, I think. Or no?
No, definitely
It's-
not.
isn't it?
Definitely not.
How far is Sun City from us? I don't
Sun
think
City,
it's too far.
well, from me, it's about 2 hours.
Oh, okay. How far
Yeah.
from us, Jez? As Jez is just sitting here. You
It's probably like, it's like from here, like an
No,
hour, from our
yeah.
house, from like an hour and a half. No,
Yeah,
like,
that's still quite far, yeah.
like
Yeah,
2
yeah,
hours,
yeah.
2 hours. 2
Yeah,
hours.
yeah.
As you guys can tell, my
Carnival
geography
definitely
skills,
way
I'm not very up to par.
Here we go. Max looking down at the Queen 10.
Yes.
Now the Queen 10, we can mix his hands, some raising, some flatting. I think this one prefers a flat, and we want to be
Ooh.
raising our
We
lower.
had a 3-bet though from Desmond, and he's gonna steal that as Max had the exact same hand.
Oh, crazy.
That is
Desmond does
actually
steal that pot.
Yeah, really, really well played by him.
How big did Desmond raise here? It feels
Not
like
sure.
the Queen 10-0 is a hand that we do want to limp and try and call.
Oof, he raised
Oh,
up
he
to-
raises
yeah.
to 5.5 bigs. I mean, 5.5 bigs, very, very difficult to continue against that sizing. Not very standard, just steals the pot right out of Max's hands.
That's for the auntie.
That's a lot of money to give to my auntie. RC. Fold. Nico.
We got another playable hand for Nico.
25.
Raise to 25. Lighten. Fold. Max. Fold.
Folding
Raise,
around
call.
Desmond, who calls in a small blind king 10
Calls.
off.
Imran.
Yeah, pretty standard here. Imran getting a great price.
Flop.
See a flop,
Yep.
jack 8 off. Definitely good enough to stick around. So we see the flop, jack 5-6,
Yep.
and Imran takes the lead here. But we do see the
Top
club
pair.
draw for Nick.
Indeed, we do.
30,000.
Definitely expecting some aggressive action here
Yeah.
on this flop. We see Imran actually leading here with the top
And
pair.
yeah, there's the raise from Nick. I do like to see that.
Yeah, we love to see us playing, you know, we have the nut advantage, we have the range advantage. We love seeing aggressive plays, especially with our biggest draws. Backdoor straight here. The nut draw, obviously.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, Imran leading here multi-way, trying to deny some equity on the jack 5-6. Does get away from it.
Yeah.
Just looking to steal the pot, blocking the top pairs. Trying to fold out some ace highs, some king highs. Up and Nick shows.
There's been a lot of card showing from Nick.
Is it?
Some information maybe to the table.
Giving a lot of information away.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, with these, with the pro players, you know, the players that are playing at these high stakes, there's a lot of leveling that happens, you know? Trying to show people what cards you have. You take a specific line with this draw or whatever, and then the next time you come around, you have the nuts, you know? Some kind of leveling act, trying to make everyone think you're weaker than you are in certain spots, stronger than you are in certain spots, make your bluffs have more credit.
Then raise.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of aggression from Nick.
What happens if he doesn't come on the turn?
No, fuck it, I was going to put it
Yeah, Nick was firing, definitely.
That's the problem, I'm too little.
Are you playing anything today?
Yeah. So, me, John, and Ricky, we are all going to be jumping into the Super Stack.
Super Stack, is that today?
That's
Yeah.
not today.
It is today. They added a new event.
Oh, okay. So it's
Yeah,
not on the
posted,
schedule.
Posted this morning, yeah, not on the
Oh,
schedule.
alright.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
starting at 6:30.
Taking it down.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be an interesting one then.
Yeah, we're looking forward to that.
I'm coming, Amy. It's not so easy to get.
Guys, that's why you need to keep updated with the socials and the webpage. Always getting new updates on tournaments.
I'm coming.
We see Imran very, very aggressive here. Blind versus blind with a 5-3 offsuit, and actually gets a dominating hand to fold out.
Big blind, Nikki.
It's a very nice exploit, especially when we know the big blind players are folding, not 3-betting us enough, or not even calling our raise enough for us just to raise these junky hands, try and steal the big blind ante. You know, we pick up 2 big blinds, only have to risk maybe 3, 2.5, 2.7. Pretty profitable play.
Where did you find that Super Stack tournament being posted?
If you go on the Monster Jam WhatsApp group, it was posted this morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
But definitely very excited, because I mean, if that wasn't happening today, we would have had to grind another satellite.
Yeah.
Lighten.
You want anything?
12,000 to call.
You want anything? No, I'm just getting coffee.
Here we go. We see a nice hand for Klein here under the gun, ace-10 suited.
Fold. Max.
Oh,
Des.
another break.
Oh, sorry. 26 minutes.
Fold.
What
No, we
break?
have a break. Okay, don't worry about it.
Here we go. Imran with king-queen suited.
From Lighten, yes.
We would definitely like to see a continue here.
Yep.
In the form of a 3-bet or in the form of a call. Call's pretty good because we don't want to 3-bet king-queen suited and then face a 4-bet with this hand that is this strong. It doesn't want to fold out, want to see a pot in position. Unfortunately, the clubs are dominated, so we'll see.
We do see clubs. It's going to be
Yeah, we see clubs. It's going to be a lot of
a
action.
bit expensive for
And
Imran
we have
probably.
Nick defending this nice suited hand. Ace-high flop, favoring Clayton's range and favoring his specific hand.
Nikki, check.
Pretty tough for Imran or Nick to continue with their specific holdings and most of their ranges. Yeah, so when we have the nut advantage in multi-way pots, we love to stab with a lot of hands. Particularly on these ace-high boards, we love to do a lot of small stabbing.
Fold.
And yeah, we just take the pot down, we deny a lot of equity, and
Call one time.
we just like to take down this small pot. Play Clayton.
Clayton does pick up a nice one there.
Yeah, getting some momentum back.
spade comes, then I have to start betting.
Get another 6 pack.
But I don't have enough.
Get a
That's
6
the scare you. Got millions.
Yeah, not a million.
When I got Imi stack, 100% call. Call bet. Call bet. Why not?
I think you're doing this to spite.
It could be a spade, bet. Diamond, bet.
You always do that. I don't know why.
Something here, I feel it.
Max.
From this card.
Fold.
Max looking down at 6-4 suited under the gun.
Yeah, nothing to do there. Ooh,
Fold.
Mr. RC with a 7 so. Not going to see any wild plays here.
Yeah,
in the high roller.
They're going to come along with queen deuce off.
Queen deuce off, definitely pretty bottom of a range. We like to limp these kind of hands.
Oh.
Do you see a limp?
You're going to see a raise from
Then
Clyden
Clyden
maybe.
with the ace 9-0. These ace-x offsuits do benefit from denying equity, but we are dominating a lot of Nick's range, so checking back, raising, mixing these strategies is pretty good.
Yeah.
We can see, obviously, Nick flopping much better with the queen.
I was first.
Yeah.
What happened?
You check.
No, I didn't check, but he checked.
No. Never mind what he's doing. I'm on you.
Yeah.
15,000. Call.
Yeah, so pretty standard probe or
10.
lead here from Nick out of position on these king high, queen high boards, just because Clyden is going to have a lot of offsuit junk hands that do check back in the big blind here. A lot of suited stuff that just misses this board completely. So just seeing Nick stab this king queen high board, a lot of equity denial, even if he does have a hand like 10 high, 9 high, ace high.
Check. Queen. Cuts, please.
Goes check, and Nick is going to take down that pot.
Yeah, there's no reason for Clyden to bluff his hand. He's got a lot of showdown value. He does beat a lot of combos I would stab on the flop. No reason to bluff.
I would have played if you
Yeah, nice little pickup there.
Yeah.
in any case.
We do see that Nick has managed to pick up about 100,000 last few hands.
Yeah.
He's back from 300k, now on 450k.
I'm coming, boys. I'm almost back. I can start getting my 100% back. 100% repeats. Start playing my connectors.
And you know
I have
what's
to
so
play
interesting
serious.
about these high rollers is it's a lot of the same players that always play them every series. So all these players have,
Mr. RC.
you know, hundreds of hours together in this live poker scene.
Yeah.
You know, they have a lot of
RC
hands.
jams all in here.
Yeah,
Where
pretty
he's
standard
around-
with the ace queen off.
Yeah,
We
he's
need
got
to
like
deny
14
equity.
bigs roundabouts.
Yeah.
Folds.
We do like, especially from late position, jamming hands like this with 15 bigs, 14 bigs. Even off 20 bigs, we have to find some jams from the button. And very low frequency, we have some jams from the cutoff from these late positions. Just to deny equity and pick up the pot. Because when we do pick up the pot, we pick up the big blind ante,
Snap.
and the small blind.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's nothing Max can do here with 8-6 off, unless he wants to gamble, which I imagine he does not. Yeah, that's a nice pickup for Mr. RC, taking him, what, from 13 bigs to about 15, 16 bigs.
Yeah.
Nice pickup. More playable. So what are you boys most excited for in Sun City? The poker,
yeah,
the drinks, the sun, or the
Poker.
girls? I mean, it's quite a hard choice.
Poker.
I must say that it sounds like a great tournament.
25,000.
Yeah,
I'm
personally
excited
for
for the
me,
poker.
nothing is beating poker.
I'm excited for the poker. I'm also excited for the
Call.
Valley of the Waves.
No, definitely, the Valley of the Waves is a...
You know, I've never
Lovely,
actually
lovely.
been to Sun City.
You've never been to Sun
Never
City?
ever been.
Never.
How,
When I was like
dude?
young, like maybe when I was
Yeah,
like
but you don't
3,
remember it, yeah.
Of course, I don't remember it.
No, definitely.
Yes.
The Valley
No,
of
it's
the
a fun
Waves
place,
is
man.
it's iconic. Yeah, we have
Yeah.
to take you. all the slides. Very, very fun experience.
As the flop comes king 5-6.
Imran opening under the gun of the queen 10-0. Putting a bit of pressure now, you know, widening these ranges, trying to put pressure on the shorter stacks.
Nikki.
Then we see Nick, obviously, defending the pocket nines. Now, pocket nines, when we do flat early position raise, makes a pretty good bluff hand. We love to bluff our underpairs in these spots, and we can go pretty polar with them, like a bet of 50% of the pot, 60% of the pot, in solver land, obviously. And they do a lot of mixing, so a lot of big bets, a lot of checks, but they do make a lot, it makes a very nice bluff, especially when Imran does check, because Imran should be betting pretty polar. He should be betting his best hands and his draws. So if he's not betting, he's kind of stripped of his best king X. And when we bet our pocket nines, we have a lot of equity denial to the two overs, like queen 10, ace queen, ace jack. A lot of benefits from betting a hand like pocket nines, even if it is a king high board here in position.
One player.
Mr. RC. Fold. Nikki.
25.
Nick does play a very, very wide range.
Yeah, we see here Nick is a few pips wide here. I'm sure he wants to get involved, increase his VPIP, you know, maybe give himself an image so that he gets paid off in spots later on.
VPIP is quite high.
With a suited hand, likely to defend, yeah.
We are going heads up to a flop here.
Here we go, king 5-6 again. King 5-6.
I'm running with a gut shot here.
Check. 30,000. Fold.
Draw.
No sneaky plays here from Imran on the king 5-6. King 5-6. At this stack depth, we can actually find a lot of check raises with our king X. We can turn some of these 7-3s into a bluff. But when we don't have any spades or clubs, quite difficult to continue with the lack of equity. Maybe a 7-3 of spades would be a better check raise candidate than the 7-3 of hearts there. And we see Nick has substantially chipped up in the last few hands, almost doubling his stack from the 300k we saw him on a few minutes earlier.
I think that wide range is paying him off.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we're not seeing anyone play back at Nick, then, you know, opening these hands a bit wider definitely has a lot of promise, because no one's 3-betting us, no one is check raising us off hands, and we generally just get to realize our equity and we get to steal the pot very, very often.
As Imran picks on a pocket queens here in the small blind.
Another premium for Imran.
It is blind versus blind, so unless...
Yeah, so Imran is blind on blind versus Mr. RC, and Mr. RC is very, very short. So, you know, at these stack depths, queens does a lot of inducing, you know, where it raises, but we do like to see a lot of traps, you know, flatting aces, flatting kings, flatting queens, because Mr. RC needs to be jamming on us a lot when we limp. Now we need to have a protected limp range versus him. But not a lot we can do with the 6 deuce off. You know, interestingly enough, you know, as the big blind, when we face a limp in the small blind, it's a very interesting phenomenon we see in solvers, where we use these deuce X offsuits, 3X offsuits, 4X offsuits, you know, 6 deuce O, 9 deuce O, Jack 2 off. A lot of these hands like to isolate this small blind limp by raising the 3 bigs. It's a very interesting strategy, but it is a very risky one when we do get trapped, because we are putting 3 bigs in the middle with the bottom of our range.
So Max raises up from the hijacked 2.1 bigs, and Imran with pocket nines.
Pocket nines, very nice hand to call, nice hand to 3-bet. See, Imran is going to go for the set mine against Max, especially because they are so deep with each other. And we go 4 ways here, and Nick is calling for that price with the 8 deuce off.
Ooh, flop comes 3, 4, king,
Yep.
2 hearts. No one with many hearts in the range. Oh,
Now, this is a tough spot for anyone to continue. I mean, Imran's not happy, Max isn't happy.
30,000.
I'm going to bet out though.
Yeah, Imran is going to stab here. It's a bit more difficult to bluff with these under pairs multi-way, you know, because it's a lot more likely someone has a king, someone has hearts. But equity denial here does work quite well. And we see he did deny equity to 2 of the players. Max is going to stick around with that 3.
Max picks up a gut shot as well.
Yep, pretty tough for Imran now when the heart does come. At least he does have the 9 hearts.
He's going to carry on representing it.
Yeah, he's going to try and represent it
not
with the
scared
blocker
at
here.
all.
84,000.
Maybe we're going to find a fold from Max here.
Quite difficult for Max to continue, even if he does have a hand like King 10, King Jack off, versing this double barrel when it was multi-way on the flop. And we do see Max let it go. No sticky plays from Max with a gut shot. No fancy plays. Another big pot goes to Imran.
Imran playing really, really well, I must say.
Yeah, finding these pots, you know, analyzing the situation. And now he's up to 2 million.
Could fold 100k in the pot.
Yeah, he's 4 times the stack of Nick and Kleisen. No one really anywhere near him. Yeah, this is insane. It's not even the end of registration yet, and a chip lead like that is...
It's insane. I mean, that is almost 7 starting stacks. I mean, Imran's got as many chips, almost as many chips as you would have a whole table of regs joining the table. I mean, 7 whole starting stacks is a very massive chip lead.
Fold.
Folds all the way around.
And then nothing for Mr. RC. No spots for him.
Another blind on blind.
Yeah.
Just going to limp.
Clayton.
Kleisen 9-3 off.
Yeah, so I mean, these kind of hands can ISO. They love to mix though. A lot of checking and a lot of ISOing. We do see Clan go with the check.
Sorry, check. My bad.
And that is second pair for Nick again against Clayton.
Check.
And I don't think that Clayton needs to get too involved with a 9-eye here.
Nicky, 15,000. Full, lighted.
And Clayton shows the 9-3-0.
The second pair.
So yeah, I mean, even if we note that Nick is overcalling, you know, when we ISO, if he's limping and calling any hand, which, you know, he might be calling a lot of his hands, the merit of ISOing those 2x, those 3x offsuits definitely goes down, because then we just end up bloating this pot with a dominated hand, and we don't pick up any fold equity pre-flop. It's very situation specific, this blind on blind play. You have to be very exploitative, know your opponent very well, and I'm sure Clayton knows Nick very, very well.
They say it's not worth getting clever. I mean,
Thank you. I know. Well,
have a look, hit bet. Don't hit check.
Have a look, hit bet.
Huh?
This.
Clever is for later.
12,000 to call. Imran.
No, trying to build up.
Here we see Imran again with a playable hand. Easy raise here from the hijack. There's Mr. RC. Mr. RC does not find anything. Still going to be floating around that 10 big blind mark. Oh, what is Nick thinking about?
Raised. That's a big blind.
He is not going to get tricky with the 8 deuce off here on the button.
I'd also like to just get rid of that hand.
Folds.
Max here with a 9-8 off. Domination Nation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imran dominating Max, and then
flop.
Another spot. Imran and Max really have been getting in a lot of pots where Imran has just been a large favorite.
Yeah, indeed.
We do see the 7-4 deuce 2 tone. And we expect a lot of polar bets here from Imran in position. And King 8 suited, definitely not a hand that we want to be piling money in with.
Oh,
especially given.
All in.
Oh, here we go. Big all in.
Yeah, I believe that's a player.
And that's for Henny. Henny won.
Did the player get eliminated there? I don't
no, it doesn't look like it. Looks like Henny doubled.
Now, though.
Henny was chip leading.
Yeah, I know.
Day one. So, and we see that Max did stab the turn there. He did probe the turn.
Yeah.
Male audience.
It was actually a pretty nice check raise hand, you know, this backdoor straight hand. Not sure if he did have a spade in that spot, especially if Imran bets that flop at too high of a frequency. We can get a lot of ace high king eyes to fold. Doesn't look like Imran is doing that though.
Thank you.
One day I'm gonna take that cut for an hour.
See some banter from the dealer.
Vibes have actually been pretty high on this table.
Yeah, it's
for the
been
Mega Millions,
chatty.
which I was actually quite surprised by.
Yeah, I mean,
50,000 and buying, I thought they'd
whoa,
be
Imran
guys.
waking up with pocket
Yes,
ace.
wow,
Imran just running hot on this feature table. No, but definitely, you know, the feature tables I've been on, everyone's so quiet.
Yeah.
Everyone tries to lock in, you know, not chat, not give anything away. You know, they just want to play their best poker. Don't want to get too involved with the cameras, the lights. You know,
Isn't going to defend your 6-4 off?
not a lot of action for Imran.
Yeah.
It's going to need to be a very spicy flop for Imran to get action. 7-3-8.
Gut shot for Dez.
Oh,
We
all
just
the
see
cards
this-
are still live.
Just dirty gut shot. This dirty gut shot can make a very nice check raise hand on the 7-3-8. Imran
We
goes.
see another all in on that table.
Imran goes for the 33%. Yeah.
Ooh.
Good turn for Desmond. You know, this pair plus gut shot. A lot of bluffing opportunities here.
Let's go check.
Imran snap checks it as well, playing a bit dirty, playing a bit trappy here. And then obviously going to try and target a lot of Desmond's showdown hands when Desmond doesn't bluff the river. We would expect a lot of 5 highs, a lot of 4 highs to actually come out and bluff this river, knowing that they aren't winning against Imran's ace high or king high range. Now this is quite a chunky bet here on the river. About a half pot size bet. Quite difficult. And he flicks it in. He flicks it in.
I think the line just didn't really make much sense to Desmond.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't make a lot of sense. You know, because our pocket 9s, pocket 10s, you know, they benefit from betting the turn as well.
Yeah.
So it's pretty hard for him to put us on this overpair. But ace is quite a nice overpair to balance our checking range with, you know, because we're going to have a lot of hands that check back the flop or the turn that are actually unpaired. And when we do have all these unpaired hands, we need to have strong hands in our range so that when we want to bluff the river, we can actually generate folds. And obviously in this spot, he has the value. But, you know, when we get to the river with a hand like ace-king, we want to bet big. You know, this half pot size makes it very difficult for a hand like 6x, 3x, you know, these bad bottom middle pairs to see a showdown. So good play from Imran. Probably got the max value there from the 6.
Yeah. Really well played by him there.
Yeah, and he just continues
Just
to chip
racking
up.
chips.
Yeah,
Jesus.
racking up chips. Monster stack right now.
Daniel Scott, Eden, go touch grass, brother.
Mr. RC.
Here we go.
All in.
This is a hand for Mr. RC.
Indeed it is.
Pretty clear jam. We want to deny equity to the overcards. Pocket 7s, too good. We're not looking to get too many hands to call us.
And now probably going to get a call from...
No folding here from Imran, especially when he has a big stack. He's going to try and chip up. It's a big flip here for Mr. RC to try and get back into the game. Pocket 7s versus ace jack of diamonds.
Or ace or jacks.
Ace check.
So, one big flip, 50-50. How hot is Imran running? That is the question.
Come to a flop, there comes 5, 8, 6.
Oh, that is an up and down
Yep.
for Mr. RC. The 9 or 4 or 7 will lock up this pot.
Oh,
That's
so,
the board
okay,
carrying
yeah,
8. And Imran is just looking for the ace or the jack here.
Yeah.
Mr. RC's just got a fade. 6 outs once. That's the
Does
deuce.
indeed,
Deuce
yeah.
of spades. Clean. Mr. RC is back in the game. Doubled up to about 25 bigs here.
Yeah.
Picking up the big blind ante. And the small blind as well.
It's a turning point. I'm going to take advantage.
Definitely a turning point here. Does not have to sit back and look for these hands to jam with. Can play some post-flop now. And you know, we saw Nick come back from this 300k stack, so I'm sure Mr. RC can do the same.
If only
it was that easy.
Yeah?
If only it was that easy.
It's like that. What you make it complicated.
Huh? No, it was pre-flop.
Oh, you just saw it like that.
Nick, 12,000 to call.
Here we go. Nick picking up another nice hand. Pocket nines under the gun.
Ooh, and Clayton
Ooh.
pocket sevens.
Clayton here with pocket
Yeah,
sevens.
dominated here.
I imagine Clayton is going to come here with a set mine. Just going to be looking to hit that 7. Max with another hand that can flat go multi-way. He does get out of the way. Quite hard to continue with hands like that. And we do see Desmond come along with a Jack 10, another 4-way pot. Mr. RC in there with the 8-4 suited.
Let us both have 1,000.
We are going 4 ways to a flop here.
Change both of us.
King 6-10. No
So
help
now
to Clayton.
Desmond
And Desmond
middle
takes
pair.
the lead.
Yeah.
Mr. RC.
It's going to be quite hard for Clayton to continue here. Or Mr. RC. I think Nick and Desmond definitely are going to continue here though. Desmond with a stab maybe. We are going to see a lot of checks backs though from the middle pair. But we know Desmond's a very aggressive player. Now we see Desmond here. Going to lead out.
31,000.
Nice little third pot stab. Obviously denying some equity.
Call.
We see Nick going to call with the under pair.
Chicken, Portuguese.
And I imagine Nick floats one. I don't know how he's going to continue if he does not hit maybe a queen or jack for the gut shot.
Yeah, no help for Nick there.
No help at all. This board just keeps getting worse for Nick. Even the bluffs that Desmond has here on the button, like queen jack, get there. Ace jack gets there.
Check.
Check it back though, because that card is a good card for Nick's range.
Definitely, yeah. A lot of
Oh,
ace high
ace.
floats. We shouldn't see too many ace high floats multi-way, but I imagine Nick can float some ace highs still. And
check,
also have the queen jack, even though we block it. I mean, check, check, easy. Both had marginal made hands. There's not going to be a lot of money going in that pot. Not a lot for Desmond to target with his 10, you know, when he bets the turn or bets the river. So, a nice little check, check.
Clayton, have you had success yet? Yeah.
One more hand, let's go.
Which one?
Nah, maybe you. Maybe
It looks like it's going to be the last hand before the break.
Could be.
Yeah.
fast today, maybe 3
Will be a dinner break, so it will be a bit longer.
Success to me. Small.
Are we in the freeze-out period yet? I think level 10 is freeze-out, no? Oh, no. So after dinner, we're coming back to
Yeah,
freeze-out.
then it's freeze-out, yeah.
So we still have a bit of registration left. Here we go. Klein with a premium here under the gun. Pocket 10s.
Well, real-time registration is closed.
Max.
We do see a raise from Clayton, yeah.
Test.
Check if you can see this one.
Is anyone going to play back at Klein? Oh, Mr. RC wakes up with the aces. And
Wow.
I do think this is going in.
He's got around 20 bigs. I don't think he needs to ship it, does he?
No, not shipping it, but...
Yeah. Oh, okay,
he just
does
ships
ship it.
And I don't think Clyden is folding.
On my Meta glasses that I've got on.
Clayton asking for a count there.
Pretty sick.
You know, those recording glasses.
Quite sick. I don't know if Klein will get away from this one.
45.
It's
It's
going to
quite
be a hard
difficult.
one, hey? I think he's
Especially
getting into a
knowing that
flip.
Mr. RC can
Yeah.
be jamming, you know, ace, king, ace, queen, where we're in a flip situation, or maybe pocket 9s, pocket 7s, pocket 8s, where we're actually dominating.
Yeah.
It sucks that he runs into the bullets. And Clyden is going to be looking for a 10.
Act like you're something's wrong.
Maybe flopping a straight draw, hopefully, as well.
The flop
7-5
comes.
king, no help.
Okay, king 5-7, no help. We do have the backdoor clubs for Clyden, so he's looking for a club or a 10 on the turn.
There's a club.
There's a club. That's always a sweat, Mr. RC.
Now, any club and any 10 here for Clayton.
Any club, any 10. And it's the deuce of
and
diamonds.
Yeah.
The
RC
break.
going to find his
biggest
huge double
break.
up. And now Clayton drops down to our short stack, unfortunately.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, there's no way Clyden
Yeah, you
gets
can't
away
really-
from that
yeah.
unless he gets a tingle in his balls that Mr. RC's
Yeah.
got a premium.
Yeah.
Very
And a
difficult to
premium that is
fold pocket
aces,
10s, yeah.
yeah.
You know, it's very difficult to put him on exactly jacks
Yeah,
through aces.
exactly.
He's going to have a wider range than that. And you know it's crazy because aces in these spots that deep kind of wants to induce more, you know, it wants to raise smaller so that you get the 4-bet bluffs from the opponent. And jamming it actually makes your range look a bit weaker because hands like ace-king off, ace-queen off, pocket 9s, pocket 8s, pocket 10s are the ones that want to be jamming pocket jacks. So Klein does quite well against that range of hands, and when you put the aces in that line as well, it just stinks when he has to call off with the pocket 10s.
Indeed. Oh, and Desmond now looking down at ace king in the hijack here.
A lot of premiums on this feature table.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed.
I believe this is the last hand. The
before-
last two hands
it
we're just
is.
getting premiums.
Before Aiden came, it was pretty dry.
It was, yeah, it was quite dead earlier.
Oh, yeah, well, you know what they say.
Oh, and now Imran 3-bets him with king queen suited. Now I've got some action here. And
The
Mr.
3-bet, so
Arsenal.
hijack was cut off. I mean, we're going to see a lot of 4-bets here from Desmond. A lot of bluffs coming from the ace-5 suited, ace-4 suited. He can bluff some ace-queen off to try and get Imran to fold.
Nick also calling.
Oh, wow. Getting the cold calls from Nick with the ace-8 suited. Clyde, no way he's going to be cold calling
now
that.
what does Desmond do with ace-king?
Desmond now with so much dead money in the pot, I imagine that he wants to 4-bet this because ace-king does not play well out of position here post-flop.
Okay, so that's 330,000 the 4-bet.
Wow, 300,000. Usually we see 4-bets that are a bit smaller, but maybe he knows that if he 4-bets too small, that Imran and Nick are just going to continue.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think he wants to get...
He definitely does not want to see a flop. He wants to take it down now. Take down the 10 big blinds.
Yeah.
And that's a nice sizable pot.
He does pick up a nice pot there.
That's a very nice pot for Desmond right before the break.
Yeah. So guys, that is our last hand, and now we're heading into a dinner break, so we will be back with you guys in an hour. So stay tuned for that.
Cheers, guys.
What? Yes. Baba, you see the flop? There's no free flop. Oh,
we're not moving.
Hey Joe,